Nope, just a dog.
Welcome back, ladies and no, I'm like those memes are our vocal warm-ups. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry, the top of the camera is dusty, so I'm just kind of wiping that off.
Ow, my eye. Oh, sorry.
Poke, 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 poke. Well, we originally did not think we were going to be able to do this tonight, but here we are. So, I hope everyone has had a lovely holidays, and if they are still ongoing, as I believe some of them are, I hope you're enjoying those too. Before we begin, I would just like to show off a few things that I got. One, this fucking epic shirt.
Oh
Hey, live.
I am
my
live.
god.
It
Vaxiel's
says
streaming, guys. Vaxiel's stream. Shut up. Shut up. Vaxiel's streaming.
it says check out my six pack, and it's got a picture of the six different kinds of dice on it. And then oh, something else I got. That hot chocolate is
Nice.
disgusting, but it's in a really cool mug. So there we go. And you guys will have to. I'll probably end up sending you pictures of it later. But
Yeah, I was gonna say because like we can't see anything
yeah, I
in
know.
your.
I know you can't. I know. I know. God, the fucking that hot chocolate is horrid. Well, not horrid. It's not like the worst thing I've ever tasted, but it tastes like it was packaged. You know what I mean?
You should make a an Italian hot chocolate. It's like really thick.
You're Italian. Shut up. Last we left off, Narcissus was off doing whatever the fuck he was doing because Maestro had to leave for the night. But after the fact, Zielvik and Karu had made their way to the bookshop in Azra, known as the Charred Parchment. Met a very interesting old dragonborn man who sold them several books, and after some exchange and potential talks of uh, trading stories between Akaru and this old man, um, they now sit just outside the bookshop. And Narcissus, I guess you're just doing shit at the tavern right now.
Yeah. I probably, if it's been a day, I probably would have gone and take care of the zombies. You know.
It was
Yeah.
all during the 2 hours you were gone.
Yeah, it's literally it's been just a couple hours in game.
Oh, okay.
Um, so your zombies are already taken care of. It's about that time to go see the queen. So it's up to you guys if you want to do anything else first, or if you want to
Actually, you
just.
guys want to go to Blackbridge real quick?
I'm good.
I
I'm
was
good
kidding.
too. Let's go see the queen.
Let's do it.
Okay. You make your way to the Fenrir Castle and find Aucliffe waiting outside the gate, as he had literally just been chilling there for hours.
Nice.
Like even before he headed off, he was like, "Yeah, no, I'm just here."
He's just been like T-posing at the guards.
Sure, yeah. T-posing at the guards. Almost got himself stabbed a few times. It's fine. Yeah, you guys going in?
Sure.
Yes.
All right. You immediately explode. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I guess it's a good thing I had some extra characters. C'est moi.
You see the receptionist still sitting there. Um,
I'll walk up to the receptionist and ask the same question: Is the queen available now for a meeting?
yes, in fact, they just finished up. About 20 minutes ago.
Perfect. Shall we wait here, or...
You sent a message, right? You had you left a message with the receptionist.
Yeah.
No, in fact, she's expecting you. Go right ahead.
All right. So we will, if everyone's ready, we will go on ahead.
Okay.
Sending you a quick question, DMs.
Sure.
Yeah, fuck it. I guess I can just ask it. Am I supposed to have this reply to S and orders for us in my tab thing that has like the maps and stuff?
Reply to da, 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 da.
S dot.
Yes. If you can
All right,
see it, you're
just
supposed
making
to see
sure. All right, just making sure.
it. Yeah. While your character hasn't personally seen it, I imagine that would have been part of the evidence that the rest of them would have shared with you. That was Narcissus. You would definitely know what this what that is. It's the note that the Leonian didn't get to finish before he was booking it down into the sewers, and when
Yeah.
you didn't follow him.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay. You walk into the very grandiose throne room. There seems to be something a little bit different. The columns that were there previously are still there, but now bear very kind of hyper-realistic, draconic-looking serpents that wrap around them, and kind of like there's sculptures that are almost built onto, but also not fully attached, and just scale all the way up the columns. Aside from the several guards that are in this chamber, you do see the queen in her throne. You see Councillor Neros Vale to her right, and someone that really only you would recognize, Narcissus. I mean, Oclith would too, but he's not there right now. The prince.
We saw him last time, didn't we?
Ever saw the prince? I don't
In,
think so.
I have him
don't-
in my known characters.
Oh, well
yeah,
then,
I'm
yes.
pretty sure there was like a passing moment where like the prince was in the lobby.
Then yes, sure.
Well, Karu wouldn't know who it is, but because it was from the second time I came.
All right. How are we formed?
That's up to you guys.
She's definitely in the back of the pack.
Okay.
What you're saying is shove you in front of me.
No, she is hiding behind you.
Nah,
All right. I mean,
I'll just
one,
follow
I can
Narcissus'
take
lead.
one. All right.
Narcissus, the one that's used to talking with these people.
These people. These nobles.
Mortals.
All right. I'm going to walk in a few steps and take my first bow, introduce and announce ourselves. Your Majesty, I thank you for your time. It is I, Narcissus, and the Sentinels.
The Sentinels.
Indeed.
I had not realized you were followers of the Roman goddess herself.
We are not, but the name seems fitting, Your Majesty. We are protecting the realm from that which is too horrible to see the light of day.
I'm not sure how much her and her followers would feel about that, but not my concern. So, Sentinels, what news have you?
We have arrived back from Droplet with another victory under our belt. Another cult of necromancers gone. Did we find some more paperwork there? Or no, that was the fish lady, right?
Found the fish lady. Yep.
All right.
But we found out a bunch of information from her.
Yeah. Did we wrote that down or something, right?
You guys recorded it in your notes as players.
Well, doesn't that note you have kind of, or would we have already shown her these pages that I have in my thing?
I mean, yeah, we have like a bunch of like things that we've shown her already. I'm just trying to think what's new.
Well, we could just tell her what we found out.
Did you want to?
Sure. I have to make sure I remember it all. It's champions and it's enlightened, right? We killed an unenlightened.
Yeah.
Yes. Well.
Yeah.
Yes, you did because Foros was one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what were the other ones we learned that were right above them on the tier list? The name
The
of them?
Chosen.
Chosen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we have more news of the extent of how much they've infected the kingdom. We killed one of their enlightened, which is one of their kind of higher ups, and we learned of the chosen, and there's supposed to be it's 2 chosen in every region, right? Like I have that written
Yes.
down, right?
Nope.
Or is it 2 enlightened?
2 enlightened,
Two
1
enlightened,
chosen.
there's one chosen.
No, there's 2 enlightened in every
No.
region, and there are 3 chosen.
Oh,
Yeah, because
total.
one of them's the man bull, right?
Yes.
Yep. All right. We've learned that there's 2 enlightened in each region of the kingdom, and 3 people called chosen. We've heard there's rumors of one called the man bull. I have to look at the name of the map to see the fucking city.
And he is
City.
in
Crow City.
Crow.
yeah, Crow City.
Yeah.
It seems he's made his perch in Crow City, Your Majesty.
She looks over
Yeah.
to her left and goes, Crow City, clearly a Minotaur. Take care of it. And the Prince Ezric, bows towards his mother and goes, yes, mother, we'll be taken care of. And for Akaru, who has not yet seen this individual, you see before you a young-looking human man, seems to be very, very early 20s, tall, beige skin, short, short hair. That's kind of a little longer on top. The sides of his hair and the back are black, but the top is dyed blonde. He has blue eyes and is currently wearing sorry, hold please. He's currently wearing very decorated half plate armor over this kind of black and blue noble's garb with kind of this shoulder cape that stays behind the arm and attaches to the elbow and then up behind the shoulder on his left side. You see a long sword on his hip. I need I need Zylvik and Akaru to roll me perception checks. Okay. Zylvik, you notice that the hilt of his sword looks very familiar, very similar to the one that you saw on that strange individual in the Wormweb Lounge. Yes, they did take
You
a
mean the
trip
one?
to the Wormweb Lounge.
You mean the one we brought to the guy?
The one you had to go fetch, yes.
Alright. Decent. I'd probably point it out to Akaru.
She
Or
probably
just
just
like,
kind of like looks at it a little bit harder to see what you mean, and then it'll click and be like, "Oh, I didn't notice that," but kind of like keep that to herself because she's trying to not be noticed.
Okay. He actually walks behind the throne and behind a wall that is behind the throne and kind of disappears. And what do you mean she ain't seen no one here?
like she's never been in the throne room, so like I mean, she wouldn't have seen the queen or like anyone,
Oh, that's
not
true.
just
She
the
would. This would
prince.
have been her first time seeing
Yeah,
the
this is
counselor
like
as well.
everything. Yeah.
Okay. So,
She thought we were lying about knowing the queen,
right.
or at least speaking terms with her.
The queen, you can see, looks to be just rounding the 40-year mark. Human, female, with long wavy brown hair, beige skin, around. It's difficult to tell her height because she's sitting in her throne right now. She has brown eyes, and you see a black sheathed katana kind of leaned against one of the arms of her throne. And she is actually currently, of course, aside from her throne, not her throne, her crown, in incredibly intricate full plate armor. It's black with lots of overcomplicated golden scrawling all over it. And the counselor, who you currently don't know is the counselor, is a 7'3", ocean kind of blue-green skinned furbolg with green eyes and short grayish white wavy hair. And you know not his age, but he definitely isn't young. He is currently just wearing some very fine robes, silken, black with kind of a silver trim with a white shirt barely peeking through underneath.
Okay.
You've done well to find out this information at the very least. And you say you've taken another one down.
We are on our way to take another.
Where?
Still Dry Islands.
In the Drylands.
Yes. Rizora.
Hold, please. If you are headed to Resora,
Indeed, Your Majesty.
be mindful of the Baron. He's good at his job and worthy of his position, but he can be a definite pain in the ass.
Is there some way you could secure us, Your Majesty, a lighter load in his department?
You have your badges. That should suffice. It won't stop him from being a bit of a less than pleasant being.
If I may be so bold to ask, Your Majesty. I'm waiting for permission.
Oh. She kind of just gives a hand wave, like, speak.
Have your network of information turned up anything else on these necromancers?
Sorry, I was relocating my oversized mug.
Any extra information might be vital in our journeys.
Nothing just yet. Not any more than you've already brought me. No, we've had several confirmations of what you've already told us.
I'd understand that we are your forefront on this war underground.
Currently, yes, it would seem. But, as per my previous meeting with the High Council, that is about to change. These people, these worms, they have made their stay long enough. I aim to pull them from the weeds. The roots, I meant, but she said roots, I said weeds because I'm a dumbass.
Well, Your Majesty, again, if I may be so bold as to ask.
Again, she waves her hand.
I feel as your forefront, the point of your spear, the ones risking the most. I feel like it would be advantageous to be recognized as the sentence by the crowd.
Sorry. What form of recognition are you seeking?
Did we decide on that, everyone?
I think we just wanted to be recognized as an adventuring party, wasn't that it?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we don't want it to get like politically entangled.
Yes. We'd like to be recognized as an official adventuring party. With all the attachments that would afford, including land right buying and possibly even a place here in town for us to treat as a home base while we are recouping from our missions.
If you wish to make your name for yourselves as adventurers, official adventurers, she puts a single hand up to do air quotes. That is on you to complete that task. My words saying that you're an adventuring party will not grant you anything extra. You have my badges, that is all you need. As for land, if you have the coin, we can have a conversation about that.
Okay, and as far as a place to call home base here, would that be amenable?
If you have the coin and wish to purchase it in a regular manner as everyone else does.
Can I roll an insight?
Sure. What are you trying to find out?
I'm trying to find out what her angle is. Why she would be so abstain to helping the ones who are actually doing the most good for her.
Because we're expendable.
Yes, but without us, she said it herself, we're the ones who have all the information. No one else does. Don't you think she would find us a little more valuable than that?
Yeah, but she also said that her and the council have decided on that, like, very quickly going to be changing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Meaning that she intends to act.
Yeah, but she wouldn't be acting at all without us.
Yeah.
Which may just bite us in the ass. Because of something that she just said. So.
Hmm. Am I to understand that we are to gain no support from the crown?
You have my badges. Do you not?
Your badges will not save our lives underground, nor will it give us respite for when we are broken. We are throwing ourselves into the depths of the world in bloody skirmishes, risking everything.
She's actually going to cut off Narcissus really quietly and say, I actually don't have a badge.
And our newest member doesn't even have that.
Your decision to continue to delve into these is your own, as I have stated just a moment ago. The council and I plan to act.
Yes, but without us, your majesty, you would not have even known to act. As you've said, we are your forefront in information. We have led the charge this entire time.
Resources are precious.
And yet you would sacrifice your main head of information to conserve resources.
You being the main head of information is something temporary. Did I not just explain this? With or without your assistance, I will weed these peasants out. These absolute vile maggots, this infestation on my kingdom, they will go down.
And yet you will not lift your hand to help the ones helping you.
Narcissus.
She's no longer
Granting you a
hiding
place to
behind.
stay is not something that will assist you in a way that you need. It is something that you can get on your own, as everyone else in the rest of the kingdom can do with the right coin. And as an adventuring party, I'm sure you can amount that much.
She's no longer hiding behind Sealbeck and is just going to, like, kind of wrap her tail around Narcissus' ankle as, like, dude, stop. And kind of give him a look of, shut up, because you are digging your grave.
Rolling that insight. Eh,
She's hard to read.
it doesn't make sense. She was very open to helping us before, and now she's not.
So, uh,
Well, Your Majesty, we have afforded you all the information that we had. We are to leave for possibly a tomb, but Razor nonetheless.
Oh, what did you? I didn't quite catch that. I kind of gargled in the middle of that.
It said we are on our way to possibly our tomb, but ultimately still Razora.
where the fuck do you say? Artune.
Our tomb.
Our tomb.
I'm fucking stupid. I can't see that on the map.
Razora. Not. It's not a place called our tomb. It's a
Our tomb,
our
like
tomb.
our death.
I heard Artin. I was like, where the fuck is that?
Real
Not
quick,
familiar with that.
if I want to really like take a look about like the columns and like the dragons on them, would that be in nature or would that be something more tied to religion? Like she's looking at it and is like, is that a Tiamat head? Or um
If you're trying to figure out if it's a Tiamat head, yeah, you can roll religion.
Can I roll an Arcana? Because this isn't adding up to Narcissus. Something's going on here.
or just like if it's a dragon god that maybe she recognizes.
No, this is not. This is not.
This is not
anything religious as far as you're aware.
okay.
Can I roll that Arcana?
Yeah.
Eh.
Well, either way.
I've given you the tools you need. You have
You
the
have
rest. You have your combat skill. You have your prowess. You have clearly the knack for information.
Well,
granting you land will not help you in your accomplishments.
Is it alright if I talk here, Miss Queen?
Speak.
I don't. I'll just be fucking simple. Why not? We're gonna keep doing this anyways because we think it's right. But we'll keep bringing you information, and it'd be nice if, unless it's something that's like only you need to know, it'd be nice if once in a while if we came by and you knew something we didn't, if you could help us with information as well. It's like information for information because in that sense we're just kind of helping each other out, and either way we're working towards the same end goal in my mind.
If you continue to do the work that you're doing, it will be so.
Is that amenable to you, Narcissus?
I will abide my queen's orders as a loyal subject.
There we go. Well, I guess we're off to Resora. Is there anything else, Your Majesty?
No. You are dismissed. Actually, hold on. Sorry. I forgot about Akaru's existence for a moment.
Damn it. I was so close.
Yes, there is one more thing. Who is your new companion?
Someone we saved in Droplet, and they've joined us. Let them introduce themselves.
She's her tail is gonna unfurl around from like where it was, but as she stepped to like kind of be level with everyone, it is clearly like wrapped around her own foot because she's terrified. Hello, Your Majesty. I am Akaru Damu, of the Broken Isles. It is a pleasure to meet you.
You're a long way from home.
An exceedingly long way, yes. But it has been a lovely journey. Well, most of it. So I can't say that there isn't as much beauty here as there is in my home.
The counselor kind of speaks up. You have a very interesting coloration for a tiefling.
She's gonna kind of like tilt her head, be like, "Oh, have you met others like me then?"
No, which is why I find it interesting.
That makes both of us then, because I've no idea what it means.
Kind of just gives you a studying look. Curious. And the queen goes, "This is not the time. You are with these sentinels, as you've decided to call yourselves."
I'm with my friends, yes.
She reaches behind her throne and tosses you one of the badges. And you will need that, as they do. You are dismissed. She sits back in her throne.
I'll bow deeply. If I may, Counselor, could we call on you next time we're in town?
For what?
Talk about Akaru.
Speak to the receptionist next time you're in the city. And we'll see where that leads.
You have my thanks, Your Grace.
He gives a slight nod.
Prince.
He's already gone.
Oh, he's already gone. Oh, I thought he was like, yeah, I'll take care of it, but I'm still sitting here.
No, he left from behind the throne.
Yeah, we said about the man bull, and she went go take care of it, and he just up and left.
Right. Well, I will bow deeply again, and address the queen. My apologies for my conduct, Your Majesty. I care for the lives of my fellows. It clouds my judgment at times.
It is fine to care for those that you are in company of. But do not presume to deserve anything from me.
Understood.
She waves her hand.
All right. So we will. Well, at least I will start leaving.
Okay.
I'll give a
Kalthus follows you.
polite bow and
Okay.
She's gonna give a polite little curtsy, but she is also going to make like a furtive glance over at the counselor to make like see if he's staring at her or anything, because she doesn't like the fact that Narcissus was like, "Oh, I want to talk to you about her."
Oh, like with you. You seemed like you wanted to talk to him too.
It was more a slight of like, "You're not the only one who's told me that." So, but like the
Uh,
way he said it was very evaluating, and she did not like how he looked at her.
yeah.
oh.
As a player, it sounded kind of creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's still he's as you turned around to look at him, he's still kind of just eyeing you. He's trying to catch as you're looking at him. He's trying to look into your eyes to see if there's like anything different about them. He's just like
I mean,
very
they're not a solid color like other tieflings.
yeah.
So she might catch his gaze and just kind of give him a look of, "I know you're staring, and it's rude."
He doesn't give a shit.
Right. She leaves.
Okay.
Add one queen badge. Do those have like any other like specific name to them, or is it just queen's badge?
It's just
Specify
a
that it's a badge
deputy.
of deputization or something. Yeah, because it's
I just put it as deputy badge.
yeah, that works. Okay.
We outside the castle now.
Yep. You guys have left the castle. What's next?
Well, that went about as well as I thought it was going to.
That went miserably, actually.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
How did it not make sense?
Well, wouldn't you want to treat your, I don't know, somebody who did you a very huge amount of favors as, I don't know, thankful or appreciative or helpful? It seems she was quite not not quite interested in helping at all. She thinks these
Well,
badges will save our lives, and they won't.
I I can't say that I understand what's
Well,
going on in her head. She
it's not just her involved anymore. Narcissus, it's also the council.
Indeed.
it
I
Could be
apologize,
more
it,
than we know going
by
on.
the way.
she's going
I
to war with a cult.
Yes, but the ones on the front line she's not taken care of. We are still her subjects, whether she wants to admit that or not.
I am
Well,
not her subject. I don't even live here. I could
okay.
fuck right off if I wanted to.
Well, we are protecting her kingdom. She would not even know it was under threat without us. That, coupled with the previous meetings we've had, something's not right.
Mhm. What we can do right now is keep our eyes and ears open and see what's going on. If something's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, Vic, did you recognize those dragons?
Would I ever?
I mean, they didn't even really represent real dragons. They were much more serpentine in their body, at the very least. They were scaled like dragons. The head looked like dragons, but there's nothing really.
Yeah, but like I would have know, like when I saw them, I would have been like, "Hey, that's not quite what a real dragon looks like."
Yeah.
The only reason
Those,
I bring this up is Riv, Raven culture. It's centered on Saloon, or the moon goddess. I don't remember anything about serpents in connection to her.
yeah, those aren't quite real dragons by
No,
imagery, but
even
but also they,
snakes,
but
they're
the
not
fact
a
that
symbol.
it's those look better on pillars, but I'd assume it's something to do with the fact that it was just Dragon's Crest.
Yeah, but that's a completely different throne room than we walked into previously, and she's also different. Can I roll
Same
religion?
one, same one, just different decorations.
Roll what?
Religion
What are you trying to determine?
Oh, religion.
to determine exactly what Akara was trying to determine, if it has any ties to anything that might be different as far as like a god intervening or something like that.
Sure.
Can I make that roll as well? Because, like,
You've already done that.
fair.
You're pretty certain this has no religious connotations.
Could I make a either straight intelligence or insight into my own thoughts and kind of reflect and see like, okay, like what what could possibly be going on here? Something seems like it's not right.
You can roll a straight intelligence check, sure.
One thing that concerns me is that without blinking or a second thought, she said, "Oh, it's a minotaur."
Well,
What if
Yeah.
they said man bull. It's kind of
Yes, but she doesn't know if it is indeed a minotaur or not.
like
She
Akaru
didn't
is
say it
thinking of,
definitively though either. She said it's most likely a minotaur.
Oh, did she? I thought she just said it's a minotaur.
yeah, I just heard it's a. I didn't hear a most likely. If you said it's a most likely, then that's okay. But
I might
she's
have
just kind
I,
of
I might
concerned,
have
like,
not said it, but I did intend to.
See, I
okay,
didn't even hear any of that. I just heard "take care of it."
Because now
the
now
only
I,
That
I
reason
I just
she
now I don't
I
knows
find
remember.
that.
But if I didn't say it, I meant to.
No problem. She's just like a little off put at how easily she was just like, "Yep, kill him." And she's like, "Oh man, please tell us that they're not going to start hunting innocent like minotaurs or anyone who has any like symbology of a man bull and just like, cut him down because that would be terrible."
if she was gonna jump to that conclusions that fast, she could have just fucking killed me.
Here's the thing: at this point in time, Narcissus doesn't trust the queen anymore.
Okay. So, with your intelligence check, um, you would kind of put together that, uh, as far as she's concerned, you guys, as an adventuring party, aren't putting your lives at risk any more than you would be doing any other kind of shit, chasing after dragons or whatever the fuck it is adventurers tend to do. Um, you have helped and you have given some information that doesn't warrant you guys getting property. Right now, you guys are still small fry and expendable, and now she's taking it into her own hands and the hands of the council.
Right, and none of them know dick about anything. We do.
No, they do because they have the information, they've confirmed their own information, and are going to continue to hunt not only them, but information about them.
Right now, we're useful at best, expendable at worst to her because she has people at her disposal that are more powerful than us, most likely. And
Yes.
She's given you a resource that she can spare, which is the badges. It's not going to save your life, but neither is property.
yeah,
No, but it would help us.
yeah, but the badges help us in like
And
property gives us a place to go and rest. The badge can open doors for us, get us in places we normally couldn't get, and let us go to a guard and be like, "Hey, this person's suspicious. You need to watch them. Show them the badge. And be like, see, we're not just some Joe schmo. You really should listen to us."
Yeah.
or hey, we're working on behalf of the queen. We need to investigate this home.
But I worded that very specifically, not to uh incite like you owe us a place to live. It was more of like I worded it like a place how did I word it? It was like a place to recoup and like a place of respite.
Yeah, and then she told you that if you wanted to, you could purchase such a place like everybody else does, and then you kept pushing the bill, and then you got confrontational about it.
You
No,
said something
no.
that didn't really, to
What
her mind,
I was I
matter.
was I was leaving it open to like even her being able to like comp our rooms in the inn or something.
Well, that
Yeah,
doesn't
and
matter. It's still her
yeah,
giving you land and giving you property
Yeah,
for
still
free.
something. Yeah, something she doesn't give a shit about.
we're not big enough fish for that. We are very small fish in a very big pond. So the second we start like actually slaying dragons or doing something impressive that her army is failing to do, or her resources are failing to do something that uniquely we can do, then she'll talk to us at that level. She's not going to just yet, which is why we
Yeah.
should not be politically involved at all. No compensation, no place for where she's putting her thumb on the scale for us,
Well,
because up
compensation
until
after we
that,
do something is one thing. If she decides to give it, we shouldn't be
yeah,
asking for it.
we got to earn that shit first. So let's just earn that shit. If we think the queen is corrupted or got something else going on, sure, let's see if we can investigate that. Because if you say she's weirdly confrontational, Akaru's not going to know anymore. She's just going to be like, she seems like a bitch. Kind of like some of the people I know from Pelgora. Not surprised, because all nobles seem to be assholes. So, for her, this was just about as much as she expected. If anything, she's more surprised that you got confrontational because you're usually so stoic.
Yeah. Yeah, Narcissus isn't very impressed with the queen.
Okay.
Then let's find a way to make her impressed.
As like I mean, yeah, I get it. Like we're low level and everything. But at the same time, we have been addressing a problem for the kingdom that she hasn't been able to address. I figured she would be at least like, yeah,
That's not
like I'll give
true,
you a
because she
little bit
said
of a hand.
that, well, she
Not
said,
necessarily.
and they've also just said that, like, they confirmed information that we already had, as well as gathering their own. So they are working. We're just not seeing it because we're going in different areas. And the fact that we just sent someone to Crow City as we're going to Resora, we're not going to know what comes out of that for a hot minute.
Yeah, it's true. All right, well, let's get on over to Resort, I guess, unless we have anything else to do in town.
Do we need any more supplies or anything? Also,
Probably.
how many
We
days
need
were
to
we on
like
the road before?
5. It was like 19 or something like that.
19? Okay, I was so bad. Did not subtract my rations, so I gotta do that.
I was fine just because I bought a shit ton of rations.
Oh, I did too. I was being a forgetful ass.
Um,
Okay,
yeah,
there we
and
go.
then we gotta like buy rations and shit again before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
So are we
What are you guys doing?
going to? Are we gonna go to like a general store and get rations, or the stables get rations for the animals and all that?
Yeah, I'm fine with getting ready to go.
All
Yep,
right.
I'm fine with that. Just change back into traveler's clothes and be like, ah, yes, this is comfy.
Fake Keeper's a book, right?
Yes.
Fake Keeper's a book.
Okay. I need to make sure I label it as a book because I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is the Fake Keeper?
Yes, you've been bestowed a legendary item.
Well, the only reason I clued in even is because it was right under the Desert Menace book. I activate Trials of the Triad. Reverse trap card. Suck it.
Hey,
I presume.
Ty, what was that Christmas thing I got? I never actually wrote anything down for that.
I DM'd it to you. It should be on our DMs.
Did you?
Yeah, he DM'd everybody their stuff,
It's probably up a bit. Hold on, let me.
which means I have to go. I'll look for it as well because I forgot.
Oh my god, was I the only one who put that down?
I did write it down, but I think I put it in my notes. And I don't have my extended hard drive at the moment, which means my notes aren't with me.
Mm.
Way all above that fucking Diablo talk me and Tyler had. God damn it.
Like before they head out to the general store, if they're like back at the tavern, changing into their shit and collecting it, um, she's gonna want to like knock on Narcissus' door.
Okay.
And
She's gonna open, come in and close the door, but she's holding a red and golden book in her hands.
Yeah, I know what Christmas thing I got.
While
It's right
you
there. I already used it.
yeah, the fairy fire.
Yeah. Because you were the only other person to see it.
While you were occupied, um, Silvic and I visited a bookstore, and I picked this up and would like to know if you'd want to read it with me. And she is going to hold out the cost of dark dealings to him.
what is the subject matter? Do you need assistance translating magical text or?
Well, no, it's a book about tieflings. Um, and I already checked. There's nothing about orange in there. But I had thoughts, and I honestly I feel stupid in this regard. And it's a gigantic pain in my arse. Um, I there are some things I was wondering, and I got this because I don't know if there are key delineating factors between where tieflings come from besides their basic commonalities ever since um they've been created. Like maybe one race, if they come from like I don't know an Asmodean line, they have one feature over another, or another has a different one, or if I would have any commonality with any of those. Because I wonder if I'm made in the image of something that doesn't exist. What better way to hide something than to make it almost convincing enough.
So you believe that even this form of yours, this tiefling, is false?
Or not exactly false, but not true either, if that makes sense. Because when I unattuned from my necklace, we never identified anything. And I'm not sure if your identify spell would work, if I'm completely honest. I don't, if this isn't a magical effect, I don't know what it would find on me. Um, but when I was free of it, you just said, "Oh, you've got your own qualities, nothing changed, okay," and then reattuned to it after some sort of threat about extra planar. But it doesn't make sense in my head, and this is why I feel like I'm stupid, because I have pieces of a puzzle that are starting to fit, but they're not fitting in the right way that would make complete sense. Why would I be a tiefling if there's no orange demons? And if there's nothing in the book that says this person comes from that sort of a line, I'm not inclined to think that maybe there's something there.
I mean, who's to say that there aren't orange demons? You said yourself, Melora's statue does not represent Melora. The same could probably be said of all.
But it's different. When you're capturing the visage of a god, you're not exactly trying to invoke everything to the last detail. You're trying to create an idol that embodies them. And the people bring that prayer, they make it real. That's why you can have people just have like plain rocks with a word on it, and people will say, "This is what we pray to," because that's all we can afford in this forsaken poor temple, and we make it work. It's it's different. We bring a religiosity to an item and attach that meaning to it. Um, the material sometimes is innately magical, sometimes it's not. Uh, Evidently, I'm innately magic, so my material in that regard has some sort of quality to it, but I
Would
don't
you
know.
like? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just don't know.
Would you like me to identify while you are completely unattuned? And see if we
Do
get
you
a
think
lead
we
there.
should take that risk?
As someone who uses the spell quite frequently, you would know that using Identify on a person would specifically detect spells that are affecting them.
Yeah, so it's not going to work.
Right. Okay.
I don't
Well,
like the way that counselor looked on me.
I'm not sure if it was recognition or something else, but I'd be intrigued on picking his brain.
Well, as long as you're the one doing the picking of his brain and he's not picking me apart on a table.
Yes.
Don't worry, we wouldn't let that happen.
You're not there.
No. Oops.
He's just down at the table or something. Like, we won't let that happen. Who am I talking to?
Makes sense for that kind of shit.
He's meditated so hard, he's created psychic links with us.
Well, in my estimation, what you are proposing is possible, but taking into account the facts, I mean, you are a special case. You do have a direct line to talk to at least Melora. What's to stop you from contacting other gods? Maybe ones who deal in, I don't know, locked information or knowledge. Do you know of any such gods?
Especially, she's literally the goddess of knowledge. But I'm not a student of hers. I don't know if she would even answer that door if I knocked on it. She might just dismiss me and be like, find out yourself.
Oh, well, I mean, you won't know until you try, and the worst that can happen is nothing.
I guess I'll pray on that tonight. But I have this. She's gonna cut the book. I also have books on Melora and Mistra if you want to read those.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what you need my help with, but I suppose I can go over them with you, yes.
I just wanted someone to talk this through with because, as I said, pieces of it make sense, and then other pieces don't. So I might question you how you interpret things if you choose to read them, because you have a completely different background than I do. Yours is a lot more forward and studious, whereas mine is, I guess, acquired in a different way. I come from a land of spirit, but and then just the way I learned Arcana, completely different than you did. And I value your perspective.
Well, if that is all, then I will be more than happy to oblige.
I did have one other question for you.
Yes,
Would you like to play a game with me on the road?
a game.
Yes. Uh, this is typically something played by children in, well, to be honest, I've seen it all over, both in Broken Isles and in Nookney and some towns here in Rave. But you can make some changes to the rules to accommodate you in your mysterious ways. And you can totally see, like, as she says that, the tail is kind of like curling and uncurling. She's excited, and she doesn't know it's doing that. It's just kind of happening behind her.
It's just happy tail moves.
It's just happy tail. Um, the question game. Typically, the way it's played is both people get to ask 10 questions to one another, and you have to answer. However, for your sake, let's just say for every question you don't answer, I get to ask a new one. And you can do that. I will do the same. That way, if you have limits and you're like, no, I don't want to answer that, give me something else next round, completely fine. But
Are you
I
so
was,
curious about me?
I'm just gonna kind of like regard you. I behold in front of me a man whose face I've never seen, who's incredibly guarded, and you hold in front of you a very persistent little beggar who loves getting to know people. You are an enigma to me, and I don't like enigmas. I have to find out about them. It is almost compulsion to a certain degree. Admittedly, I'm trying to work on that. But I don't know. There is a man behind your mask, and I wish to know him better.
Know what you
I
gain
said,
from information, but
I don't
if
seek
it
to
is,
gain anything besides knowing you better.
he's kind of looking at you like that's real. That's like a really weird thing you just said. What if it's
And
the rules as you stated? I don't see the harm.
she's going to give you a small but bright smile. Perfect. I look forward to your questions that you have for me. And I hope that this will be a pleasant exchange. I'll leave you to whatever you need to do now, Narcissus. I'm sorry for taking your time. And
I
you're gonna.
will put a stipulation on the game as well.
Oh, and
It will be private, or it will not happen.
of course. Knowing you, that goes without saying. No, I'm so sorry, Zilbeck. That works for me.
Well,
And
if you
she's
can
gonna.
abide that, I can abide your rules as well.
I will do my best and abide you as much as I can.
I wish you luck. And you're gonna hear him
I wish.
chuckle.
I wish you honesty. Drifter aggressively neighs.
It had to be
We
done.
upset the horsey. I'm so sorry, Drifter. No, she leaves.
And Narcissus is gonna turn back because he was sitting at his desk, I think, or whatever. If there's a desk in there, he's just gonna be like, "She's weird." That's it.
Oh my god. Oh, people send me such stupid shit.
Are we gonna go to the general store and pick up a few rations now? Or...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To the general store. Tyler, you okay over there?
Forgot that I
He's
muted
typing.
myself.
Oh, I was. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Nah, just leave him in the dark about it.
All right, cool. Um,
They're not bringing me in on 20 questions. They can fuck off.
I mean, she's not going to share that unless you say that you want to share that with him.
All right, so you guys make it to a store called Arisra General. It is a very simple shop, at least the front of it is very simple. The sign isn't super decorative, it just kind of says Arisra General.
I cast Chromatic Orb through the front window.
Why did you waste a spell slot?
I'm just kidding.
The store goes up in flames.
It was Giro General. Oh, fuck. Never mind. That's right. You changed it.
Yeah, back to the original.
Yeah.
For you.
No, you changed it back after I sent you their description. You went, I like that one better.
You guys enter this store. It does not seem to be locked. The door is wide open.
Hello, anybody here?
You hear a bit of a ruckus from behind the counter, and you just hear ow 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 ow, and you see this woman stand up and pulls a a few strands of wire out of her hair.
Did we come at a bad time?
No, not at all, no, never. Hi, hello, my name is Arisra. Welcome to Arisra General. And the woman you see before you is a, I'll just say her height because I don't know how to gauge that. 5'7", wood elf woman with purple eyes and long, wavy purple hair and very pale skin. Because she's an elf, you don't know her age, but she does look among the younger generation of elves. And she is fucking wired for sound right now. Hi, no, sorry, I was just sorting some things. What can I get for you?
It's all right. We're back. We just need to get some supplies.
Have you guys been here before? What do you mean?
I've been here.
Okay, but you said we.
I said, it's all right. Calm down. We're here just to pick up some supplies.
You said we're back. All right, continue.
Oh, well. I'm back. We're here to pick up some supplies.
Oh, yes, you. I remember you. Yes, the big horns. Yes, of course. What do you need? I have many things.
Need a bunch of rations.
Oh, food for the road. I have that. I have many of that. Yes. How much do you need?
I'll take 20.
Wait, well, how long is the trip?
The trip is going to be, hold please, 1,000,000 days. No, to get to Blackridge is gonna be 9 days.
Okay.
Perdon.
How far from Blackridge to Rizra?
9.5 days.
All right.
20 will do you.
Never mind. I don't need to buy it.
Oh,
I'll buy
okay.
10. I'll buy 10. I'll buy 10.
You'll buy 10? Okay.
It's 5 gold, right?
Oh god, fucking why is I hate that. I don't understand why typing in the word rations doesn't bring up immediately rations. I have to scroll through to the second page to find where it says rations.
I think they're 5.
They're 5 silver per ration, yeah.
That's spookies, dude.
God damn it, D&D Beyond. You're very useful, but in this particular instance...
Mm. I too would like to buy some rations. How many do you have?
Oh, lots, plenty.
All right. How much would it be for like 100?
50.
Beautiful.
That's a lot of rations.
Yeah, 50 gold, BT dubs.
He's okay.
Yeah.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage. What was I just about to do? I was about to do something. Hold on. The fuck is my ass? Right, I was gonna type her name. That's what I was gonna do.
Damn it, I tried to beat you to it. But I was away from the keyboard for a second.
Oh hey, everyone. That's how you spell the name right there.
I know you knew that. Oh yeah.
Hikaru, are you buying anything?
Yes, I was just waiting until you're done. If it's not too much trouble, I would also like to pick up some rations for the road, please.
Yeah, no, of course. How much you need?
I was going to take 20, and are you quite all right?
Ding! You hear a dinging sound from the back and a little bit of steam, kind of hissing. She goes, "Oh, I'll be right back." She runs towards the back and comes back with a very large mug with steaming liquid coming out of it. Well, not coming out of it, but in it you can see the steam coming off the cup. And she goes, "Oh, how many do you need?"
I'm going to buy 20 of the rations, and are you consuming healthy amounts of coffee right now?
Oh no, it's fine. Coffee is needed. I love coffee. Oh my god.
I enjoy it too, but are you okay?
Yeah, no,
Don't.
I'm fine. If I don't drink it, I get real problems. So, you said 20? I got 20. She starts to
How
spit
long
onto
is
the
it?
counter.
She's always like this, Dawn. It's just what happens.
How long has it been since you've had a good night's rest?
Well, I'm an elf, so I don't really need to rest as much. I mean, I can meditate, but that never works. Never. And then I stay asleep too long, and then, well, not asleep, but in that kind of state that we do. Elves are weird. She starts to drink more coffee. Oh, but it's fine. I'm happy, and I'm doing well with business. Everything is great. What do you need?
Did she honestly like go and get me the rations, or is she still?
Yeah, she's picked them up and like spilled them onto the counter. There's like a mess of 20 rations just on the counter in front of you right now.
And how many golds is that? Is that 10?
And
Yep.
Okay.
let's calculate how many
Gonna
rations I can buy. It's like 20,000 rations. I can get 30,000 rations. Oof.
All right. What else does she have?
It's a general store, so you got all kind of general equipment. This is
I
not
forget
a
what
magic shop.
Yeah, no, I forget what general equipment entails. Like,
Does she also have like potions of healing or
No.
okay. So just Iplin then with that.
Yeah, just Iplin, or if you could find any like people that are specifically alchemists or potion sellers, they would sell them too. But here, probably just Iplin. And you're gonna have to ask for some stuff because the general stores, like what counts as equipment in D&D is fucking 13 pages of ridiculousness. So
Cool. Can you list all 13 pages?
yeah, go fuck yourself.
Do you have any straws?
Straws, yes, I do have, I have some straws. Yeah. And she goes and literally like books it to the back room, and you hear some rustling and some crashing, just knocking things around. She comes back, you hear her kind of like tripping over a few things as she comes back with this box. Just has some very simple wooden straws. They're nothing fancy. They're just straws.
Do you have any more artful straws?
Oh, artful. No, but I could color on these. I can make them real pretty. What do you want to pink, maybe a blue or red or I don't know. Maybe we draw flowers on them. Yeah, flowers.
I'm looking for a certain caliber of straw. Thank you, though.
No problem. No, is there anything else I can get you?
Yes, I would like to buy 2 lengths of 50-foot rope.
Oh, yeah. No, I have some of those. Not too many, but I have some of those. Yeah. Oh, please. Figure out how much they cost. Yeah, she brings out 2 things of rope and just like slams them onto the counter, one right on top of the other, which she very much struggles with to even get it up there because she's quite weak. But there are 2 50-foot lengths of hempen rope. That'll run you 2 gold for the both of them, 1 gold each.
So much.
Yes. Oh, that is your entire fortune.
I'm broke. All right. I think that's all we need.
Yeah.
Is that everything that we need, everyone?
I think so.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for your business. Please come back and please spread the word that I have a wonderful shop here, and you had a nice time, right? Right.
Yeah.
I would urge you to slow down on the coffee. You're going to give you some.
No, she takes another sip.
I've already tried narcissist. It ain't gonna happen.
You realize too much coffee is going to make your heart explode, right?
Her eye twitches. No, not at all. No, I'm fine. Takes another sip.
Make
You're
me a
killing you.
Constitution saving throw.
All right. Well, we're just gonna leave.
Okay.
Can't save them all. Are we heading to the stables now?
Yeah. I gotta buy some food at the stables.
Go buy some food at the stables.
Yeah, that one. Actually, wait. Before we leave the general store, will she buy like daggers and stuff like that?
I mean, you'd probably be better off going to a smith.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my dagger of shiny things up to Narcissus. He's shiny.
Is he himself shiny? No.
Does he make the dagger glow?
No.
He's not worth much, I guess, then.
No. I've told you all this already. I'm no one.
I think you're someone.
Nobody knows.
I'm gonna hold it up to myself and be like, why isn't it working?
It seems to get even dimmer. It wasn't shining any light whatsoever, but it seems to like consume the light around you. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm at least worth my beef. I'm at least worth my beef.
That's very true.
I hold it up to a car.
It still doesn't do anything.
Fuck. All right.
Maybe I'm not magic after all.
Nah, it's just a shiny thing.
Okay, so you guys headed to the stables, or
Yes.
okay?
Yep.
You guys make your way over to the very originally named Stables Ranch.
I
Yeah.
hear they make a stable income.
I heard that joke just hurt my soul.
As
Stand
the
by.
words
Half
would
the stable
speak.
has them.
Oh, how dare you!
I have no words.
Nice.
Gengaza is currently working on kind of fixing up an old saddle that's definitely beaten the shit out of.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Well, I gotta buy some food, and then we're hitting the road.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Anyway,
Road again?
on the road again. Right, well, what are you looking for, and how much do you need?
I need some feed for my horse and the lizard. If you have feed for the lizard, that is. If you don't, that's fine.
I'm sure I could find something. Give me a minute. She goes back into her kind of store rooms with all the foods at. She comes back and I don't have anything. I mean, I have some jerky, but I don't know if that
I can
really.
buy some jerky. I can buy some jerky too, because I have a pet hawk.
All right, no, I don't have much of it because usually feeding jerky to mounts ain't the best, but I've got a little bit. I've got a few bags.
Better than nothing. I'll buy a bag.
You'll buy a bag? Okay, that's 5 copper.
Fuck yeah, feeding the birds real cheap. All right. How much for?
So don't we have meat for the lizards
In the
in the
preserving
chest?
chest.
Yep.
Yep. But
We only have so much of it. I want to get some corn for my horses, if I can. For
All
my
right,
horse.
I got plenty of corn. How many you need?
I'll get 8 bags of corn.
8 bags.
That was the expensive one.
Yeah. That'll be 2 gold and 4 silver for 8 bags, and each bag is 2 days of feeding the horse.
Yep. Yep, I got that written down in my notes. Nice.
all right. And I'm gonna walk up to her and ask, or is it her or him?
It's
I
her.
remember. Do you have any cows?
Off.
No. She gives you a very strange look. Like, why the fuck would a stables have cows?
Maybe. Maybe it's a farm too. I don't know.
Well, the stables, ranch. So the ranch usually implies some kind of double
Yeah.
stables, but it's also a ranch.
Yeah. Kind of what I was going off of there.
It's a ranch because it's a ranch home, and she owns a field outside the walls.
Okay. Does she have any livestock? Like,
No.
at all? Is there a way to get livestock at all?
I mean, you could start going around to the farms and asking them if they'll sell you some livestock.
Yeah, I'm just looking for meat for the lizards.
Do we really want to cart livestock around with us?
You've gone hunting successfully before.
I suppose.
I'm just thinking, like, if we try to fucking, like, 'cause unless we feed the cows, they're gonna, like, livestock, they're just gonna fucking starve to death while we're out there, and then eating them ain't gonna be worth it.
That's fine. Cows will just eat grass. We'll just have them eat grass, which is all over the place.
You guys are going to
Going
a
to
desert.
Yeah.
I mean, not immediately. You are heading to Blackridge first, but
Yeah. We're still going to a desert.
Yeah, I know, but not right away. It's gonna be 9 days. That's fine.
if you really want to, you can go seek out some livestock. But
No, that's fine.
Okay.
How much jerky do you have left?
just 2 bags.
Garu, would you like some?
I've never really particularly been fond of it.
That stuff isn't exactly seasoned either. It's just dried meat.
It's not for you per se, but if you happen to meet a friend along the way,
I suppose I'll pick up some then. How much is it?
5 copper for a bag.
I swear to God, if you try feeding me jerky.
Why on earth would I feed you jerky?
I don't know.
Because you're a
She's
filthy
just-
animal.
She said if you
No.
meet a friend on a way, I don't know. I'm the
just
most animal-like here, and
I'm just going to put a silver on the table and just be like, we'll just take both bags of jerky, and I'm just going to toss one at Karu.
Okay.
Smack her in the face.
Make a deck save.
not if she's choosing to fail it.
I'll make a dex save.
Okay. So you're like hucking this at her then.
No, I'm just like tossing it, but I'm not saying anything beforehand. So like, when someone tosses something to you, you're not ready for it.
Yeah. Okay. You almost catch it, but it slips through your hands and kind of like lands on your foot. And you're like, ah, fuck.
Take one
Not
peek.
that it's that heavy. It's a bag of
it's
jerky.
You take 1 point of jerky damage and 1 point of self-pity damage.
You take 52 points of jerky damage.
Yeah, 1 point per piece.
Time to die.
Time to die.
Oh, I guess I'll just go die then.
I mean, that would have been an insta kill.
Yeah. Anyway.
For all of us.
No, I mean like insta kill for her.
Oh yeah.
If you
Like
take
double.
if you take your entire health bar and then some after, like if you take the entire maximum of your health bar after hitting 0 hit points from that attack that brought you to 0 hit points, which this would, you just die. No saves, you just fucking die.
Yeah, it's overkill.
Yeah.
I would really rather not have her die, so thank you.
When I toss the bag, I also cast Enlarge on it.
Why would you do this thing
I'm
to me?
Multiply its 8 by weight. Weight by 8.
I mean, really, it would just enlarge the bag itself. So.
Hey, burlap is heavy.
Sure.
I have a character that uses enlarge as a combo, and he does it twice to himself using different things and weighs 16,000 pounds.
Yeah, because of the rune knight thing.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you have purchased 2 more bags of jerky. What are you guys doing? Is there anything else you want from Gingalza here?
Tempted to go and buy fish just so I can meme and slap somebody with a fish.
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
Actually, how much is another cart?
Another cart?
Yeah.
Are you looking for a cart or a carriage?
The one that has the covering over the back.
It'd probably be a carriage.
That's a
Not like you know like the
carriage.
canvas covering, not like a full on carriage.
You still call it a carriage.
Because I think that
It's like a
constitutes a cart
caravan.
too.
Yeah, it just has a covering over. It's not. There's nothing on the inside besides like just a very basic like bench.
Yeah, they're not very
just-
big, but yeah, you can
You
get.
just put you're just putting like a tent on the back of the cart.
Yeah.
Well, you've seen those like the old West like
Yeah,
caravan.
you can get one of those for 15 gold.
15 gold.
The entire thing, or just a part to add hours?
If you're buying a cart, it's 15 gold.
Yeah. How much is the carriage? Just
100 gold.
for. That's not even that bad.
Yeah, do we
Um,
really need it? Is
no,
the
we don't.
question.
We don't need a
We
carriage.
also just sold the 2 horses we used to pull it.
Well, I was thinking about fitting another cart because
Yeah, there.
logistically, like we have like a lot of people, and we're not all gonna fit in one cart.
Well, Candy just left, so it's only the 4 of us.
You guys all do fit in that cart, not with the zombies there, but you also have
Well,
several other mounts that you have with you.
Yeah, like I alone have
You
2
have
mounts.
yeah, you have 2 lizards pulling your current cart, right? Which the cart itself, if you didn't have any of the zombies, can fit all of you and then one other person, because one of you is going to be driving it, and then 3 of you would be in the back, which leaves space for one more person to sit in there. And then on top of that, you have another horse and another lizard.
So we only did 1 lizard pulling it. Doesn't really matter. There's enough room either way.
yeah. All right. How do you guys feel about having like a cage cart with us in case we have like a hostage or an interrogation that we need?
I like the current one we have, but just because it loves us to use it better ourselves, and we can still like stockpile it. And it might
No, I'm
look
not
a
talking
little
about.
bit.
All right. I'm just talking about also getting that. We could use it for multiple things like trapping, animals that we're trying to hunt for the lizards, or carrying those animals with us, or even if we capture, bad guys, we can transport them back to where they can be, you know, dealt with.
Would that be something that we get here, or would that be more of a blacksmith thing?
The
I
cart
don't
you can
know.
get here. A cage, you'd have to. Yeah, that'd have to be made for you and fitted for the cart and then put onto the cart.
More time and money, and then also the one thing I'd say is Vec would probably think we have to be more well known, because if we were just walking around, like, we're not super well known right now, so if we were just driving around with a fucking like prison on the back of a cart,
Yeah, that would drag
be a little bit
or
suspicious.
get a lot of attention.
even with like deputizations, it's still kind of sus.
True. Okay. I was thinking mostly for like just transporting animals for the lizards to eat at their
Yeah,
leisure.
out of character, I understand it completely, but it's also like, yeah, it could provide a vision problem.
No, this isn't a jail. It's just kind of a holding tank for our slaughterhouse.
Right. I'm gonna need you to put these shiny bracelets on.
I comes with free bracelets. All right. Anyways, I think we're done here.
Okay. What's next?
Is there a butcher in town?
I'd assume so.
Probably.
Awesome. I'm gonna go find a butcher.
Okay. Um, roll me an investigation check.
This is Azra, right? I believe I already know what one is.
Where a
Because we had to
butcher
help
is?
with the because we had to help with the tiger situation. I wanted to go get a cut of meat.
Right, that's right. I forgot. I also don't remember who the fuck that character is because I never wrote it down.
Give me a second. Going through.
Miney Mo, because he catches a tiger by his toe.
Mighty Mo is his last name. His first name is Eeny Meeny.
Exactly. I was just giving the respect that he deserves with Mighty Mo.
I didn't write it down either.
Excellent.
And he probably talks like a posh asshole too. Be like, excuse me, sir.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna make some shit up then. How about that? So you find the butchery that you had been to previously for the fucking buckets of blood.
Don't ask questions. It's fine.
What are you wearing right now?
I'm still in my court garb.
Okay. So you walk into the butchery, and he's currently in the middle of chopping up some meats. Big ol' ham.
Good day.
Hey, what can I do you for? You see a dwarven fellow with very hairy arms and a big, very like messy, but also like tied up and netted brown beard. With long hair that's also kind of tied up into a bun and netted. He's kind of missing a couple teeth.
I have. We have 2 lizards, right? Or 3? No, we have 3.
I have 3 giant caiman who are very hungry and a road trip to go on.
So you need meat.
In spades.
Right, well, don't normally have people order in bulk, but... Well, unless they're restaurants, but even then we don't bag it. Let me do some math real quick. Because I know what a chunk of meat costs.
We just need a bunch of chunks.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, how much do the giant caiman eat per day?
Per day?
Yeah.
I think we did it was like at least one chunk.
At least one chunk? Okay, so that'd probably be pretty big chunks then. Okay, like, let's talk price first. I can get about 20 chunks into one of my burlap sacks, and that'll run you 60 gold pieces.
How many satchels do you have, and do you have a way to preserve them?
No, not really. Usually people we sell to get to cook them up pretty quick. And I've got a place to preserve it in my own shop, but nothing portable.
Do you have a barrel of salt?
Uh, no, he doesn't because he doesn't need it because he's got an enchanted freezer.
Okay. Do you know where I could acquire one?
Kind of does this weird thing with his jaw and thinks to himself. He's got his jaw kind of like cocked forward and to the left as he's thinking. You could try at the restaurant. It's not too far from here. Dash of Love. I get a lot of business from him.
Of course, the Leonin couple.
No, that was in a different town. That was in Letham. You have not been to a Dash of Love. You are thinking of the Prideful Potato.
That's right. That's the one.
I love that name. I am a prideful potato, and you will address me with the respect I deserve.
Well, you are. How many burlap sacks are you willing to get rid of?
I could take 3 of them.
Perfect. 180 gold.
I'll pay for half.
So, yeah.
So 90 gold for me.
Yeah. Oh, now I have to do math.
I know.
Son of a bitch.
It's 22 left over, so that's 3,000.
Okay, so one of you, doesn't matter which one of you, but definitely make sure that it's just one of you. Mark down in your inventory that you have 3 sacks of 20 pieces of meat.
I got it.
Bop Narcissus on the nose. Just kidding.
Roll on attack! No, I'm just kidding.
Hiya!
All right. Well, Narcissus, you take a random stick to the face.
Awesome. I love it.
Or
No,
you think you do. It's just a projection. Shadow.
Not really, I'm assuming.
No, that was just. It was just to continue the meme of you going, roll that attack. All right.
All right.
Karu's a burp. We shall go dead silent and wait for her to come back and just not say anything.
Let's
Actually,
not.
do y'all just want to do a bathroom break real quick?
Sure. It's getting close to the 2-hour mark. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Everybody, take a bathroom break. We will be right back.
Oh fuck! You couldn't hear that. The noise gate stops it.
Yeah.
I just screeched really loud.
Excellent. I think I heard the end of it.
Yeah, it hurt. It hurt my ears.
Good. Feel the pain. All right. I'll be back.
It's a good thing I'm home alone. Which means I can be as loud as I want. Yeah. We went on a bathroom break.
Ah, everybody's having a bio break then.
Yeah. Nah. I just muted and started reading. Don't know why I muted if I was reading.
Why not? No one's stopping you. You have unlimited power of muting.
Yeah, but why would I mute if I'm reading? It doesn't make noise.
Shh, we can hear your thoughts.
It's not like I'm watching TikTok or something.
Could you imagine? You just got that playing in the background, and we can just hear like the stupid TikTok music.
I wouldn't just because there's too many copyrighted songs on that.
Oh, that's fair.
Sad. My noise gate is just good enough that it doesn't pick it up when I just fucking screech, but it picks it up when I breathe.
Yes.
Yeah, none of them heard it, but I screeched really loud and I hurt my own ears. That could have just been I peeked the mic out though. How's the weather down there?
Been a lot of freezing rain, but
Apparently, I must have got some because I got home and literally like the entire front of the house is just covered in like a quarter-inch thick layer of ice. It's treacherous.
it wasn't particularly bad to drive through, but um, it was not nice with all the black ice this morning. Got a
Ugh.
little bit better as the day went on, but it was not exactly fun.
My windshield cracked because of a piece of ice.
No.
A truck was going by me and a big old hunk of ice fell off the back and it slammed right into the windshield, and that was bad enough that at first I thought it like completely shattered my window, but it was just like the ice cracked. When the ice broke, it just like covered the entire window and I couldn't see anything, so I had to stand on the side of the road. And I was like sitting there like, what the fuck just happened? I swear to God, I just like, it was like, I swear to God, my life just flashed before my eyes. And then I wiped it off and it just made like a couple little cracks. And I was like, oh, thank God. That is why you have a windshield, ladies and gentlemen.
So you don't die.
Nah, would have made my life more simple.
Oh,
I don't want to die.
I would
And I
appreciate you not dying.
and then I couldn't annoy you guys with no reprimand because I'm in a different country
I know.
with horrible jokes.
Someone's got to do it.
It has to be me.
Hey
Yes.
man,
responsibility.
why don't you check your diplomatic immunity, all right?
I don't have diplomatic immunity. Y'all can just beat me up when I finally come down to the States again.
Hell no, dude. The first thing I'm doing is giving you a giant ass hug.
I don't do hugs.
I I'm sorry, but I'm a
I'll,
hugger.
I'll give you one hug. I don't know. In my family, it's like you hug the girls all hug, so you hug all the girls. And then
I
with the
mean,
guys, like at most, you do like the handshake hug, where like you shake hands and like pat each other on the back.
I'm a hugger. I hug people. But if you're not comfortable with that, like, it's totally cool.
I'm a hugger too. I'm just not used to hugging guys.
Well,
Sorry,
Okay.
I should say I'm a cuddler. I
Oh, a
don't
cuddler.
really hug. Yeah, I don't hug much. I've hugged my dad like twice in the last 10 years.
Well, I'm gonna give you a hug.
Yeah.
It has
One
been
of my
decided.
one of my really good friends is a hugger as well, and the other day after it, when I first got back from college and stuff wasn't going well, he just like, it sounds like you need a hug, and he just comes over and gives me a hug, and he's like, that felt awkward for you, didn't it? I was like, yeah, you're the first person I've hugged in like 6 months, and you're just like, oh, okay.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Like I hug my grandma every time I see her and stuff. It's like most of the time it's just like a handshake and a quick pat on the back.
Penis.
Okay. So I'll give you a quick handshake and a pat on the butt. You got it.
Ooh, spicy.
Right then.
I'm kidding.
That's hot. I went and got myself some
I'll make
better
sure to do a
hot
bunch of
chocolate.
squats. I'll make sure to do a bunch of squats before I come down. Don't worry.
Ooh.
Yeah, that glute game got to be on fleek, dude.
Otherwise, don't come.
It's not like
Don't
I've been. It's not like in high school I was stalked solely because of my ass.
Yeah.
I mean, you do got the cake.
Vex got a cake. I just got a big ass.
No, Vex got the beef. You got the cake.
With our powers combined.
We are the beefcake.
Alright.
God damn it.
Are we all back now?
Yeah.
Alright. We ready to hit the road?
Akara, you back?
Yes, I am back.
Okay.
She was back like 30 seconds after you guys left.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, we're not hitting the road yet. I need to get salt.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Alright.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go to that restaurant and just ask for salt. I just need a lot of salt. Give me a barrel of salt.
Is anybody coming with you?
Send Ochlith with him.
Yeah. Yeah, he has powerful build. He'll help me carry him back.
Okay.
Good plan. I love it.
Well, they're technically the two strongest people we have.
So you're buying a barrel of salt.
Probably two, actually.
Don't even know how to fucking price that, so give me a minute.
How's 20 gold each?
Per barrel?
Yeah.
10.
10?
Yeah.
Got you.
You
So
gave
I'm
me a
buying two,
baseline,
then.
and I decided it was too much.
Okay. All right. So I'll buy 2 barrels from them.
Okay. You now have 2 barrels. Which, by the way, this was no simple interaction. You walk in and you see a very, very interesting looking fellow. Hold, please. Fuck is his name? Carl.
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 Carl, that kills people.
I know.
Carl, that kills people.
Oh, I didn't know. How could you not know that? Okay, so
Maybe.
you see a 5'7" male fire genasi with coal black skin. His eyes are black with red pupils and kind of his irises almost look like they have like crackling embers throughout, and are kind of like a lighter charcoal as opposed to the blacks of his corneas. And his hair is basically like it's literal fire just coming off of his head almost. You see strands of hair underneath the fire, but it's almost like it melts into the fire as it flows upwards.
Which district is this in, by the way? Sorry.
You are currently in the glass ward.
And the restaurant's name.
A dash of love. This man looks young, like just barely reaching into his 20s. A new customer. Welcome to A Dash of Love.
Oh, I seem to be at a disadvantage. This is the first time I've been in this shop.
It is not a shop, it is a restaurant. A beautiful place of eatery and performance.
And what is your name?
I am simply known as Ember, like the embers of my heart.
Quite fitting.
Yes, well, we Genasi tend to do that.
Well, Ember, I have a strange request.
Oh, I do so like the strange. Is it a secret lover you wish to bring?
Not quite.
Oh, then do tell.
I need salt.
You see him pause for a moment. Is this, kink?
It's a preservative?
Like he's also questioning Mark. Like,
Sorry to presume. Yes, we have salt. Why do you need salt?
We are about to away on a very long journey, and I have a lot of meat for our giant caiman.
Is that
But
a
I need a way to
euphemism?
Sure.
I knew it.
and Narcissus is like, he's like physically exhausted already from this.
Right. I need salt. A lot of salt. 2 barrels, actually.
2 barrels. Well, that is a lot. But I think I can get you what you need for your strange romantic escapades. And he runs towards the back.
Is there anyone like in my immediate area?
Yeah, there's a lot of people staring very strangely at both of you, mostly at him.
Do I look like I'm fucking a vampire or something?
Like, I'll just kind of slowly go back to their conversations and meals, isn't there?
No, I was legitimately like asking whoever the closest like person is. Like,
Oh. It's some half-elf guy who's got like mutton chops but no other facial hair and has the top of his head is kind of balding a bit, and he's like, no, but yeah, and you got the mask on and you look kind of strange and I don't know, you're fucking lizards. I don't know what's going on.
You don't think that was odd, like at all?
Oh no, that was
I mean,
entirely. That whole exchange was very. Can I eat my food?
Yes, sorry.
he's just so like he is so caught off guard. Like, what the hell is going on?
All right, he comes back. few minutes later, he kind of like pushing these barrels bit by bit. He has workers that are there and around, and you see them offering help, and he's like, no, I got this, and he's like, but eventually he gets the barrels out to you and Oclith. He's like, well, he stands up straight. No sweat. There's visible sweat coming down his brow.
I'm going to look at him and be like, right.
That will be 10 gold pieces per barrel.
Very well. Ember, yeah. And I'll just hand the 20 gold over.
Okay. He'll take it. Whoever your strange compatriots are, they both love you. Please bring them by for a delicious meal and a romantic evening.
With you?
No, not with each other, but here. You know, in my establishment, of course.
You may want to work on your approach.
But look how happy my
Sounds
customers are. They are enjoying their love.
Right. Oh, let's good day, Emma. Yeah.
And he's just gonna very awkwardly, like, just kind of make his way out.
Goodbye. Have a fun time.
I'm outside the door, like, talking to Auckland, like, what in the actual fuck?
Babies.
Right, okay.
That was the hay that broke through the background. Narcissus is just shut down now. He's just nope.
Get back. Are you kind of like visibly like are his shoulders like slumped a little bit?
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Are you quite all right?
You know what? I'm just not going to. I'm not going to get into it.
Oh, you sound flustered. I don't know whether
Haven't.
to be scared or impressed.
I'm impressed whoever broke this bastard.
Regardless, I have salt and I have meats. Oh wait, no, Beck, you were there for the meat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have salt and I have went and gotten meat with Vec. So we are ready to leave in haste.
You love him, don't lie.
You know, something's just not
Objectively,
working.
yes.
What'd you say, Akara?
She was like, why the sudden, some things just aren't worth pursuing. Like she's gonna drop it. She wants to know why you suddenly like, let's get the fuck out.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Just because I don't want you to miss out on the opportunity, would you like to peruse the books, Narcissus? You didn't get a chance to last time because you were away when they went to the bookstore.
Oh, yeah, actually, if I could.
Okay, yeah. Are you guys accompanying him?
I would love to.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
All right. You make your way over to the charred parchment. Um, and Narcissus, as you walk inside, it's a very nice place. There's at least in its kind of atmosphere, it's very homey. It's not incredibly large, but it's big enough. There are bookshelves, but there are also plenty of books that are kind of stacked up on the floor against the wall. I'm going to describe the person you see in a second, but behind the person at the counter, there's some shelves of books there. You can see it's kind of like a half wall that blocks your view from what's immediately beyond, but you can see that at the edge of that half wall, you can see beyond it, there's a larger room behind it and an entrance to a room to the left, and an entrance to a room further towards the back that you don't know what's to the right around that corner. Behind the counter, you see a 6 foot tall, red-eyed, brass dragonborn. Definitely both in stature and in kind of the wrinkles in the skin around his eyes, where the scales don't quite meet up. Is very old for a dragonborn.
What was the book called again? I'm sorry.
It was called The Charred Parchment.
Welcome back, and I see you've brought a friend.
Hello. I haven't had the pleasure.
I am Ikvel Atara.
He's got these kind of glasses that the bridge of the nose is long to stretch over his snout so the glass can reach both of his eyes, and he's kind of squinting. He doesn't seem to be able to see super well even with his glasses on.
Okay. Can I get a spelling on that name?
No. Just kidding, yeah.
Are you... No. Too lanky. Never mind. What can I do for you?
Do you think I was?
Oh, I thought perhaps a dragonborn with all that gold, but, no, I can see it's just a pattern.
Ah. Well, how are you to know I am not a dragonborn?
Because you do not stand like one.
Very astute.
Well, and tell that to the knowing mistress. I'm sure she'd be proud.
Have you on offer anything magical?
Oh, yes. Oh, I do. I have some magic books, ones with spells in them.
He does this kind of like wiggle with his fingers and widens his eyes.
I'll go and fetch them.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
He comes back a few moments later and he's like,
What was it you were looking for?
Would you like me to accompany you?
No, it's fine. I've got it.
I'm looking for magical tomes.
Oh, magical tomes. Oh. It'll take a couple trips, but I'll make it.
he's kind of
I can come with you. I don't mind.
he's had completely wholly ignored you or hadn't heard you.
He's very sweet, isn't he?
I'm immediately endeared to him.
Same thing that happened with Iplin.
let's say I have a certain appreciation for the old and eclectic.
Ah, so that's why you tolerate me.
Narcissus, you should become an old care person taker.
I don't think I would fit the role.
He comes back and sets 3 books on the table and goes,
Now there's no, there's missing some here. I'll be right back.
and he goes saunters back.
Please let me help.
Like his arm is up and everything. Like he's like.
After a few minutes, he comes back with another 3 books and sets them down and goes,
Okay, okay.
Oh, hello.
Ik
What's your name?
Can I please help you? Like, this is quite a lot.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I've been doing this for years. I still don't remember your name if you gave it to me.
I did not.
Oh,
My name is Narcissus.
well, it is very nice to meet you, Narcissus. I am Ikvel Atara.
Yes, you introduced yourself.
Oh, apologies. Memory is not what it used to be. Right, magic books. Yes, we have 6 right here, and they're all very magical.
and he does the finger wave thing again.
Who am I?
This one here,
and he kind of spins it towards you.
is called Witch of the Pyre. And it contains a magical spell within it, as do all of these. And then next we have this How to Survive the 9 Hells.
He sets that to the side.
And then these 4 walls. A very good book for the mind if you don't mind reading it. Then we have this one,
It's a black book with red writings printed onto it.
Ember Flesh. It's a bit gruesome, but a good read. Right. The Summer Marksman, one of my favorites. And this one here, I knew a young man who, well, at least he claimed to be the author. Vic and the Danger Delvers. Yeah, about an adventuring party and going on crazy adventures.
And you said these all have magical spells in them.
Yes, I mean, that word is mostly in the story, but they have magic in them, yes. Well, that's not true, really. Values in the magic, but I like the stories.
Well, would you happen to know which spells they are?
I can't remember. I think this one,
And he points at Amber Flesh.
something to do with fire. Yeah.
That was apparent, thank you. Though.
Hold on, let me hold on a minute.
He starts patting his pockets, of which he has none. He's currently,
Would you mind if I sat here and cast Identify on these?
Hold on.
He starts to look under his desk and
Found it.
pulls up the same kind of looking glass that you've seen other practitioners use.
Right. Ember Flesh. There's a spell called Burning Hands. These 4 walls has an interesting spell called Arcane Lock. And How to Survive the 9 Hells has it makes sense, Fire Shield. And Witch of the Pyre, Agonazor's Scorcher. Uh, the summer marksman has flame arrows. There's a lot of fire spells in here. I should really branch out. And Vic in the Danger Delvers has rope trick. Ooh, that's a fun one. Well, not that I would know, but I've seen it.
What does it do?
It makes a rope, and you take the rope and you go up into this secret hidey hole into nowhere, and you just stay there until you don't want to be there anymore.
What?
So, rope trick. Basically, what he's describing is you touch a length of rope, so you do need rope existing. That is
Perfect. I just bought rope.
up to 60 feet long. One end of the rope then rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground. At the upper end of the rope, an invisible entrance opens to an extra-dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends. The extra-dimensional space can be reached by climbing to the top of the rope. The space can hold as many as 8 medium or smaller creatures. The rope can be pulled into the space, making the rope disappear from view outside the space. Attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance into or out of the extra-dimensional space, but those inside can see out of it as though, as if through a 3-foot by 5-foot window centered on the rope. Anything inside the extra-dimensional space drops out when the spell ends.
How long does the spell last?
An hour.
I love that. How much is that?
This one is 150 gold pieces.
I will happily take that.
Ooh, thank you.
If I were to buy more than one, would you give me a bulk deal?
What are we talking about?
Well, if you don't mind me asking,
Oh, hello. It's you.
oh,
Have you come back for more history books?
perhaps another time.
Oh, okay.
How much would the Magnusar's Scorcher from the
The Witch
Witch
of the
of
Pyre.
Pyre?
Yes.
Yes.
150 gold pieces.
Done.
Okay.
Quickly, though, can you learn spells from
Yeah, I was
books?
just about to say, bear in mind that you can.
Ah!
Yeah.
That's a wizard thing.
So like you could use it, but it would be a one-time use.
No, because it does not act as a
It
scroll.
does not work as that. Damn it.
Oh, so
Only wizards can use spell books.
True.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever.
I-
I'll learn it.
I mean, what does that do, anyways?
It yeets fire at people. It's firebolt, but better.
All right, we'll add that one to the pile.
Okay.
God, I forget the other 4.
Fire shield, arcane lock, burning hands, and flame arrows.
Arcane lock. What's that about?
It allows you to. Here, hold on. I was going to give a simple explanation to it, but there's. I should just read you the specifics. You can touch a closed door, window, gate, chest, or other entryway, and it becomes locked for the duration. You and the other creatures you designate when you cast the spell can open the object normally. You can also set a password that, when spoken within 5 feet of the object, suppresses the spell for 1 minute. Otherwise, it is impassable until it is broken or the spell is dispelled or suppressed. Casting Knock on the object suppresses the arcane lock for 10 minutes. While affected by this spell, the object is more difficult to break or force open. The DC to break it or pick any locks on it increases by 10.
How much is that one?
Well, which one was that? That was this for was
150 gold pieces.
Perfect. We'll add that one to the pile too. It's 450 so far. What were the other? I'm not interested in the fire arrow. Wait, is the fire arrow going to be like a bowman to use that?
You can like essentially like
yeah.
bless someone's
turn
arrows and give them
into
fire
arrows.
damage. Give them extra damage, I think. I think it requires concentration too.
Mhm.
Oh, no, that wouldn't be useful to me then. I already have, like, all my spells are concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's that. Then there's Burning Hands and Fire Shield. Burning Hands is basically you from your hand you create a cone of fire damage out to 30 feet. Hold on,
That was 15.
maybe I don't remember. It's probably 15. That makes more sense. It is a first level spell.
I was gonna say 30 feet for a first level spell would be fucking ridiculous.
God damn it! When you accidentally type in an extra letter into the search bar, it's not burning. It's burning. 15 feet. Yeah, you're right. You right. Damage is pretty nice though. 3d6.
Okay, and how much is that one?
50 gold pieces.
Okay, so we're at 500 gold right now.
Yeah.
And the last one that isn't the flame arrows is Fire Shield.
Okay. What does that one do?
Just remember though, you have to spend double the amount of money you're buying it for to learn them.
Yeah. Well, double the
making
amount.
sure.
You have to buy. You have to spend the same amount to learn it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Is like if you're dropping 500, you're gonna have to spend another 500.
Yep.
I'm aware. It's not easy being a wizard.
No, but you have access to more spells than anything else.
Certainly
true.
need deeper pockets
Okay.
than I do.
Thin and wispy flames wreath your body for the duration, which is 10 minutes, shedding bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. You can end the spell early by using an action to dismiss it. The flames provide you with a warm shield or a chill shield as you choose. The warm shield grants you resistance to cold damage, and the chill shield grants you resistance to fire damage. In addition, whenever a creature within 5 feet of you hits you with a melee attack, the shield erupts with flame. The attacker takes 2d8 fire damage from a warm shield or 2d8 cold damage from a cold shield. There are no higher level spellcastings of it. This is a 4th level spell.
Damn. That's probably expensive as hell, huh? What'd you say? 200?
I didn't say anything.
Oh. How much is
If
it?
it follows strictly the convention, it's 200. But
Is it 200?
No, it is not.
How much?
1,500 gold pieces.
Yeah. Yeesh.
Well, I'm gonna have to pass on that one today. What about the fire arrow?
350 gold pieces for the summer marksman.
I mean, what does it do? Like, is it worth getting?
It's concentration, and you basically imbue a quiver of arrows to be fire arrows.
Yeah, what does it add to them?
it's like a D6 fire damage or something like that.
Let me look.
Okay.
Yep, he's right. A D6.
All right, that's not worth it to me.
Okay.
So I bought 4 of them, right? Burning Hands. What else?
Yeah, you have 500 total. Burning Hands, Rope Trick. You had another 3rd level spell in there.
He has no 3rd level spells currently. in this list that he's bought. Burning Hands, which is a first level spell. Rope Trick, which is a second level spell. Arcane Lock, which is a second level spell, and Agonizar's Scorcher, which is a second level spell.
Scorcher. Yeah. I'm still 500 gold.
Would you like to buy any history books?
1 second. Sorry, mathing and adding. How dare you? 29. Okay.
History books. Actually, yes. Though a taboo subject, would you happen to know any tomes on necromancy, necromancers, Marzak Nol, or any of the...
Maza who?
Do you have any books mentioning the name Marzak Nol?
I don't think so.
Do you have any books dealing with necromancy?
I could take a look. Hold on.
He saunters off. After a few minutes, comes back with a dark green book.
This is called Brushes with Undeath. It's more of a storybook, but it does talk about necromancy.
Is it at all magic?
No, you've already seen what I have for magic books.
Not, learning spell-wise, but is there anything tied to it magically?
Nope.
Is it a personal account, or is it just a fantasy?
He opens it up and kind of flips through the pages.
No, it's just a story.
Alright, probably not that then. That's quite alright.
I have many of the works of the chronicler.
Who would that be? Do I know who that is?
You would know that the chronicler is the one who authored the Ascension and the Rebirth.
Oh, okay. Yes, I have the Ascension and the Rebirth. Is there any more from him? Or them? I don't even know who it is.
Yes, I have. There are several. Would you like to complete your collection?
And he kind of taps his fingers.
That depends on the cost.
Yes.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 more in the set, and 25 gold each.
Well, I suppose. Like, I can't not have the whole set.
A history buff, just like me. The knowing mistress would like you.
Well, the knowing mistress. This wouldn't happen to be. What was the name? Izo? Io?
Ayun.
Something like that?
Ayun.
Ayu?
Ayun.
This wouldn't happen to be Ayun, would it?
Yes, my goddess. She's a wonderful lady. At least, I like to think so. Never spoke to her. But she's lovely. I'll go get your books now.
Wait,
Huh?
do you know of any other worshippers of Ayu?
Not that I can think of. I'm sure I've met some in my life, but I don't. I can't recall.
Do you happen to know of a place where they're more often found?
Oh, everywhere. I'm sure it wouldn't be too difficult to find someone. Oh, the temple, the Grand Temple. Perfect place to find worshippers.
Is the Grand Temple the one here?
Yep.
Tell me, is a ritual commune sort of thing ever done?
Um, uh, normally by clerics, but it's possible. I've no such capabilities.
Akaru, are you with me?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're both with you.
Akaru,
Yes.
what do you think of this? I'm sure you have followed my train of thought.
I think it's worth a shot. Why not give it one last attempt before exhausting the avenue? Although, Mr. Altara,
Yes.
do you have any books on celestials?
Oh, I think so. Oh, hold on a moment. I'll be right back.
Are you sure you don't want any help?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Look at him go.
There goes my hero.
There goes my hero.
Suppose we go to the Grand Temple and there's no cleric. What then?
Then I suppose there's no cleric.
Fair.
He comes back with a kind of beige book. Looks very plain. Sets it down.
This is called Servants of the Divine. It speaks on much of the celestials.
She's gonna like look it over. How much would something like this be?
That will be 30 gold pieces. It's a bit larger than the others.
Done.
Thank you again, young lady.
Oh, you're welcome.
And, what of the 4 books I've purchased?
What do you mean?
I got the other books in the set.
No, he hasn't had a chance to even bring those out yet.
Oh, okay.
Because you stopped him and asked him about Ioun.
It's right. Sorry.
Did you want anything else?
Do you have any books on business practice, organizational and whatnot? You know, anything into business as far as like contracts and all that as well.
Oh,
Network.
I'll see what I have.
Comes back a little while later with a smaller book. Not excessively smaller. It's not tiny or anything, but smaller than the books he's been bringing out.
This is, well,
Sorry, think of a title.
Is that the Zekin's book?
No.
this one is called The Mercantile Arts. It's a very simple learning book for self-help. Yes?
Realistically, if I bought that, would that help me in any way?
I mean, you and Narcissus already pretty much know plenty.
Okay, so never mind.
No, just the four that I. Just the four to round out my collection.
What collection?
Huh? We talked about this, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, cool.
The works of the chronicler before he
yes,
needs to complete his collection.
I apologize. Memory's not what it used to be.
And he saunters off.
Perfectly all right.
I couldn't remember if we had that conversation like out of character and character.
No, you had it in character.
Okay. I was
He,
like, wait, did we
yeah,
not
he,
have this conversation yet?
he just straight up forgets everything.
Comes back with
He's sweet.
4 books.
We have The Dragon War, which you'll want to read first. It's directly after the rebirth. Next is The Elven Uprising. And then, thirdly,
Wait, hold on. The Elven Uprising. Okay.
thirdly is The Planar Migration.
I'll wait for you to type it down.
Okay.
And then finally, The Modern Era, which takes us close to where we are today. It was written a few decades ago.
Okay.
Okay. Akaru, did you buy the book about the queen?
I think she did.
No. Wait, did I?
I think you did.
I have the Cost of Dark's Dealings, the Blessings of Melora, the Grand Mystic, Servants of the Divine. I only bought 3 last time.
Okay, so no, you didn't.
No.
Okay. I was actually gonna ask about a book about royal lineages.
Okay. You already have a book called History of the Fenrir.
That's right. Yeah.
So do you ask him?
Yeah. Do you have any books on the royalty, whether it be lineage or otherwise?
I have 2. I have History of the Fenrir, which is an overarching history of the Fenrir family, and then one very special book called Tales of Novella Fenrir. It's her personal escapades and tales, at least as accurate as they can be, not being written by herself.
Who were they written by?
They were written by a very studious man named Archibald.
Was this someone close to her?
I don't know.
Worth the investigation. How much for the book?
15 gold pieces.
Sold.
What was the book called again? I'm sorry.
Tales of Novella Fenrir.
2 L's or 1?
Novella has 2 L's, Fenrir has 1.
Okay. Awesome. Lots of reading material for the road. Is 9 minus is okay.
You have any odd books?
How do you mean?
I don't know, just kind of odd books, things that people don't normally look for.
Your friend, yeah, I believe purchased one yesterday. Fey Keeper.
Thank
To be
you.
fair, you recommended it to me.
Yes. Well, you wanted storybooks, so I brought you storybooks.
Exactly.
Do you have any personal accounts from historical figures, dark or light?
Oh, no. Nothing so extraordinary. I do not have anyone's personal writings.
How about books shrouded in mystery?
No, I don't think so.
My last question is, are you looking for any books in particular?
I don't. I have a lot of books here. But if you find anything interesting, maybe bring it my way. Yeah?
How about this?
Mountain Magic signed.
Mountain magic. Not familiar.
It is a more excitable book, and it is signed by the author.
I like exciting books.
It is exciting in the nether region.
What?
It's erotic.
Oh. There's a market for that somewhere. Signed by who?
The author.
Who's that?
I
can't remember. Did you tell me?
I didn't give you one.
Did you
Um,
write this?
No.
Probably the perv.
Can I see?
Did you say I don't believe you, perf?
Is the author's name not in the book?
Might I see it?
Oh, I thought I put it on the counter for him already.
Oh, I didn't hear that. So then he would open it up and he goes,
I'll give you signed. I don't know how many fans this kind of book has.
You know what they say, sex sells.
Oh, I'm aware I've had my years when I was younger.
I don't doubt it at all,
I
like
just
that.
don't know about this particular book. If there's not too much of a fan base, I don't know if the signature matters. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 30 gold.
I think I'll hold on to it until I know more about it myself.
All right. Once you know more, come tell me. Yeah.
Will do.
What were we talking about?
We were talking about how pleasant our interaction was and how thankful I am for you.
Oh, yes, you're all so lovely. Thank you for coming by to my shop.
You're quite welcome, and I will be happily coming by again.
Oh, good. Hopefully I'll have more of what you're looking for.
Would you mind keeping an eye out for more spell books? I am a wizard.
Oh, a wizard.
He casts. You watch him cast Mage Hand and waves at you.
I cast Mage Hand and wave back.
I can only do a little bit, but it's always been fun to toy with.
What else can you do?
I can do a few things. I don't want to cause any pain, though.
He casts Prestidigitation, and a few puffs of smoke and sparks kind of pop off around his head. He's like,
I could tell if something's magical around me. I can speak pretty much any language when I need to. I can make you
Really?
hear creepy whispers, or make your brain hurt a little, or who? Look at this!
and you watch him do a few hand movements and whisper under his breath, and you see several black tentacles just erupt from underneath the floor, made out of dark energy, and they're just kind of waving in the air.
Wow.
Immediately, it's like, oh no.
That I was not expecting.
Yeah, well, I don't really use it very often.
He sends them away, and they just kind of disappear.
Why don't you have them help you navigate your store, hand you books,
Oh,
so
no.
that you don't have to work so hard?
Too slithery, and they're not really. It's not like I can just make them grab things. They mostly just like to hit things.
You can understand any language.
Yeah. Twice a day, for about an hour.
Interesting.
Or at least, well, not speak, but I can understand.
Interesting. We may have more to talk about later.
I don't have a whole lot in my bag of tricks. I discovered I had this ability within me, but I never sought to do much with it. I preferred the hunt for knowledge under the knowing mistress's guidance.
So are you a sorcerer?
Yes, I believe that's what it's called.
Well, at any rate, I've had quite the pleasant interaction here, and I will be back.
Oh, please do, please do. Hey, oh, I don't remember.
I'll need to come back as well to trade stories.
Yes, about the trial lord.
Yes, of Furus, and of me recounting my life in Ilfador.
Yes, it's the wonderful land of Ilfador. I wish I could see it.
I'll find a way.
That would be nice. Ta-ta now.
Good day.
All right, and with that done, are we ready to leave?
Yeah, do you want to go to the Grand Temple or do you want to just leave?
Oh, yeah, that's right, the Grand Temple. Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Okay. You make your
Okay.
way to the Grand Temple. You walk into the familiar foyer. What are you doing?
You know this place better than I do.
I'm gonna look around for like a priest or a guide and see if I can find someone.
Excuse me.
What?
I burped.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if I can try to find someone who can like guide us to maybe a room where the people worship Ayun, or have like a cleric of hers, or like her followers gather.
Okay.
Would I need to make a roll for that, or?
Sure. Roll a perception check to see if you can find someone that. I mean, there are plenty of priests around, but one that looks like they
Can
are
I
a
help
bit
her?
higher in their ranks and would know a bit more. And no, because you don't know that she's necessarily doing this right now.
Before I roll, can I like give them something to look out for?
Sure.
So, Ayun, and I'm going to make sure I'm reading this right from my note. Hold on. So many notes.
Baka waka flocka la. You know?
Honestly.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys get it.
I know all about it.
I haven't understood a single thing said in the last 20 minutes.
I am the am.
No, yeah, we're just not, maybe.
You good?
Yeah,
Yes.
my
Okay.
leg hurts.
We'll fucking
Are you
get a new leg.
Find a new god.
Um, Ayun is the knowing mistress. Her symbol is a pair of eyes with a third in the middle. Um, if you see anyone who is walking around and maybe has an amulet or a sigil of those three eyes, then maybe ask them, like, hey, where is the worship room? Or is there a way we can ask you a few questions?
Okay, so with that, can I assist her in looking around?
You can roll your own perception check.
Oh.
Were you saying it specifically to him or just kind of saying it?
Saying it
Just
to
kind of
both
saying,
of
you
you.
can do it too, Vic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 11 crew. All right. Akaru, you don't see anyone specifically bearing the mark of Ayun, but you do see someone that looks rather important. Wearing white and gold robes with the sleeves actually kind of tucked up to the elbow, and these very elaborate golden bracers that are kind of I mean in world there's not really, but in our world, in reality, very kind of Greek in its structural design, exposing the skin. This is a very fit looking 8 foot tall Goliath, with pale gray skin and many tattoos depicting the sun.
Is the
All
sun.
right. Praise the sun.
He has blue eyes and looks like he's getting on in his years. He's not old, but definitely past 50.
She's gonna walk over to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. Zelvik, are you joining this?
Might as well.
Okay, so you all approach this man. Hello. How can I help you three?
Um, might I just say, first of all, I love your markings. I find them quite beautiful. Are they of Palo?
A bright smile creeps across his face, and he goes, "Yes, they are. He is the god I have devoted myself to. I am High Priest Angar."
Nice to meet you, Angar.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You as well. Might I ask your names?
I am Akaru, and these are my companions.
My name is Narcissus.
Ulvik.
Babies!
And that is all.
Or Cliff.
Interesting. Well, in any case, welcome to the Grand Temple. How can I help you?
I we were looking for the room where Ayun is worshipped, but actually now that I uh, I was once told that my color made someone think of Lathander, but other people say it's actually of the sun. Would you mind weighing in on that debate?
I'll admit I've never seen a tiefling of your coloration, but I was trying not to be rude.
You're not rude. Believe me, I am used to it at this point.
What I can tell you is that both are valid theories. I don't know that either of them are based in any fact other than the coloration is reminiscent.
It's about as far as what I've figured myself, and it's why I'm currently looking for students of the Knowing Mistress. I would like to figure out what this means. I was hoping if I could be directed to maybe her students to either assist in a prayer or a ritual to help find out.
I may. I'm gonna pull Akaru off to the side just for a second. Whisper. Do you want me to announce that you've had contact with Lenora?
No, I don't believe that's relevant.
It may be. It may boost the morale of those performing the ritual. And that might tip the scales, possibly. I'm not sure. I don't know how these things work.
The Wild Mother did not tell me anything besides the fact that I was blocked from even her vision.
Yes, that's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about. If we went through this ritual, it may be in our interest for you to unattune.
All right, fuck it, fine. You can tell him I'm going to take this off then.
Well, you would have to spend an hour on attuning to it, and then another hour reattuning to it.
I know.
Okay.
If you think it's going to work in our favor, this
I
is a
don't
place
know.
of worship.
This is your thing to tell, so I mean, if you want to, I will leave it to you.
It's another. It's another goddess. It's not. Narcissus, I don't know.
I don't either, to be quite honest. I'm going to turn back to the guy. Oh, sorry, go. What were you going to say?
No, she's just pondering really hard. She can't really decide one way or another.
I'm going to turn back to the high priest. Is there a ritual that you could facilitate that would potentially garner us communion with the goddess Ayun?
Sadly, that is not quite how that works. When a cleric communes, they are using their connection to their chosen deity. I myself, as someone who follows Pelor, cannot sit down and commune with Selun, the goddess of the moon, for instance. My communion would only be with Pelor.
Is there a high priest of Ayun?
I'm sure we could find you a cleric. There are several clerics of Ayun within the temple. I am the only high priest, however.
That would be quite helpful. I would appreciate that.
Looks back to the rest of you. Follow me.
We follow?
Yeah.
Alright.
He leads you into his murder dungeon. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Roll initiative.
No, he leads you into one of the offshoots that you've seen, going to see Mistra and Melora's shrines before this. And leads you into a prayer chamber that has that acts very much as. Have you been to Ayun's before? I feel like I've described this already.
I haven't.
No, I'm talking to Akaru. No, you've been to Mistra, which is not dissimilar in the sense that this particular room also has several books on the walls, only a lot more, and there's kind of desks there set up for studying, and many floating candles kind of spinning in the air. Slowly, with a statue of Melora holding her hands up in a triangle on her forehead, with a third eye on her forehead. There is an offering bowl. There isn't a whole lot in the way of actual offerings in it, though. You gather. While offerings are accepted for Ayun, most that worship her don't tend to offer material things, rather knowledge through transfer by prayer. He leads you up to one of four very, very clearly priestly figures in this room. One of them who's wearing an all purple robe is a female high elf that is very, very dark brown skin, which is unusual for a high elf, but not unheard of. And kind of silver eyes, and her one of her ears is kind of pointed backwards, like just kind of like the tip of it is just kind of bent a bit. Long, curling brown hair, stretching down to about midway down her back. Again, an elf, you don't really know what age she is, but as far as comparison to human years, she looks like she might be somewhere in her mid 30s. Everith. High Priest Dengar. What is it that you require? You've seemed to brought a few people along with you. Yes, well, this one seeks communion with Ayun. Have you been a follower for long?
We are not followers at all, actually.
I've been in communion with Milora. I asked her for knowledge or guidance, and she admitted it was hidden from her. Since then, we've figured out one element of what it might have been, but we don't know the rest. And I was hoping for aid.
Well, I cannot aid you in the sense of letting you commune with the knowing mistress. Sadly, that is beyond my capabilities, but I myself can commune with her and beckon answers.
Is there some sort of communion ritual we could do with multiple participants?
There is not, sadly. Communion with the deity is up to one's own prayer.
Were we to join hands and pray, would it up our chances of
How it
success?
works, Narcissus.
Your friend here is correct. That is sadly not quite how that works.
Well, that would be up to you, Hikaru. Would you like to try and commune through... what's your name? What's the name again?
Rith.
Rith?
I just made it up 2 seconds ago, so I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it started with
You
an E.
said Everith.
Everith, yes, thank you.
I swear you wrote that differently just because I wrote it one way.
That is the spelling that I had in my mind, so.
Alright. Okay. I am willing to try if it is something that can give direction. I don't want to take up your time if you feel that this is something either without the scope or something that you would rather not do. I don't want to press you.
I don't even know what kind of questions you need to ask.
What in the blazing hells am I?
For this kind of communion, sadly, I am limited to yes or no questions.
Is she what she appears to be.
All right, that's one. I can do two more.
Infernal.
So, your first question is, are you what you seem? The second question is, are you infernal? Is that correct?
Suppose if I am what I seem, then that might be already answered. I don't.
I to ask more umbrella questions that you can deduce yourself later.
That's the thing. Mine are so particular. I don't know how to word this in a more broad way.
I will tell you this. The more specific you can be, the better. Because if you simply ask, "Are you what you seem?" and the answer is yes, that could mean anything from you are in appearance what you are already. It could mean um, you are what you seem to others.
See, like dealing with a jinn.
Well, the only issue is it's simply yes or no answers, and potentially a hint of uncertainty if the answer is unclear. I'm just saying, if you ask that sort of question and the answer is yes, or if the answer is no, that on a deeper level that could mean several things.
So maybe you come right out and ask the specifics. Are you indeed a tiefling? Are you born of extraplanar forces?
She's just looking at Akaru, waiting for what she says or the questions she wishes to ask.
Yeah, I'm just spouting ideas. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with both of it. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know how to word this.
What are you trying to word?
She's kind of like looking at the floor between her feet, trying to like figure this out. You can see the tail kind of like waving. She's so
I'm
deep
gonna
in thought.
I'm gonna walk over to Akaru and put a hand on her shoulder.
Relax. Calm down. Try to clear your mind.
Do I ask if I'm bound or of a celestial?
If that is a question you seek an answer to, I see no reason not to ask that.
That's the third then.
So, what are the questions?
Am I actually a tiefling? The second was I born of extraplanar?
Extraplanar forces.
Extraplanar forces, right? And the third is Am I part celestial?
Okay. Um, are you going to unattune from your necklace first?
Yes.
Okay. So you sit for an hour and unattune from your necklace. She goes, "This will take me a minute."
Mm-hmm.
Or a couple, really. She kind of sits down, places her amulet down in front of her, her amulet of Ayun down in front of her, pulls out a bottle of a vial, rather, of holy water, sprinkles a bit onto the holy symbol, recorks the vial, puts it away, and pulls out a thing of incense, and sticks it into a stand and lights the incense and begins to meditate. After a couple minutes of silence pass, she opens her eyes, and as you open her eyes, you see two purple triangles kind of glowing in her eyes, and as they quickly kind of fade away. This is very interesting. Um, I'll start with your first question. Yes, you are a tiefling. Yes, you were born of an extraplanar force. And thirdly, you are not of celestial descent.
That narrows it down.
I didn't hear a single word you said.
She is a tiefling. She was born of extraplanar forces, and she is not a celestial by any means.
Thank you.
Right, she's gonna uh, um, thank her for her time and go to the offering bowl. Um, she's gonna leave a platinum.
Okay.
I don't know what particular knowledge I could offer that she may not know, or how to really thank her.
It's all right. Your contribution is plenty thanks, and I'm sure the knowing mistress understands how you feel.
Gonna turn her necklace over in her hands. I should really put this back on.
Before you... Oh, wait, no, we don't want to do the identify thing. Yes, I agree.
So she gonna reattune to that, I guess.
Okay. You spend an hour to reattune to it. And High Priest Angar has already left by this point.
Oh, probably, yeah. I wouldn't expect him to just watch. He's got other duties he needs to take care of. Um. Hey. So once that's done, Are we heading out? Are we?
So?
I mean, yeah. Oh wait, actually no. I'm sorry. Before the high priest left while she was on attuning, I wanted to ask about holy water.
Okay.
Did you happen to have any holy water we could buy?
Yes, I do, actually.
How much?
Plentiful, but we do try to limit the amount we sell to any particular person.
And what would that limit be?
4, generally.
And if he's buying it for 4 people.
Well,
And there's 4 of us.
let's start with what you need it for.
What we need it for is we are working with the Queen on a blight in the land.
You see
And
he's
it requires
intently watching your face and just kind of reading you.
He can't.
Right, because you're wearing a mask. He's intently watching your eyes.
I'm gonna pull out the deputy badge.
Okay.
we are working closely with the Queen, rooting out a problem.
For each. Sorry. For each.
Okay. How much for before?
That's 100 gold for 4 of them.
Okay.
I'll hand him 100
25
gold.
gold each.
I hand him 100 gold.
Okay.
Was that like 25 gold each 100 or 100 for everyone?
No, 100.
It's 25 gold per vial.
Alright. I'll give him 300.
Give him 300. Okay, so you're buying for
And then,
everybody else.
yeah.
Got it. Okay. I will be back with your vials. After 4, 8. Comes back with a crate after like 10 minutes. Box that's kind of got like slots fit into it with the 16 vials of holy water. I don't know why that took me forever to say holy water, but
Alright, everyone has their moments.
he hands Narcissus 4 of them. And he hands you 4 of them, Zilvek. And he personally hands Oklith and Akaru, therefore. Make sure to add that to Oculus inventory. Do.
What is happening? God damn it. I might drop my computer. Yeah. Just letting you know, my computer might crash. It's fluctuating from like 10 megabytes a second to like a couple kilobytes a second.
All right, man. Okay. And after that, he would have headed off. So, after the whole communion and blah 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 blah, and the re-attunement to the necklace. What are you guys doing?
Nothing. I think we're heading out.
Okay. Everybody else ready to head out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. That's why my computer's fucking so slow right now.
What's going on?
My computer got up to 70 degrees Celsius.
Woo.
Hey, that's bad.
I didn't realize that it had engaged the turbo inside of it.
Turbo. Man, must be driving really fast.
Never catch me. Not when I shift into maximum overdrive.
I just forced it to turn the fan on.
All right. Cool.
Play that home.
All right. You
All
guys.
right, so we head out.
Good.
Like, are we getting the lizards and?
Yeah.
Actually,
no.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop by the stable again. Hey, Vec, do you care if we hook another cart to your lizard?
So you guys are buying another cart.
Maybe.
Fine with that. Just don't really.
Well, because I have
Like-
2 giant barrels of salt and meat.
Yeah, no, I'm just. Yeah, because. Yeah, I'm fine with doing that. We'll just have to get another night here, because.
Another night here.
Yeah,
Why?
because she'll have to make the cart.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and you only have one lizard for the cart, so.
So
I think the
is that
last time you said that only one lizard was needed to pull the cart, but
That is
I don't.
not what I said.
yes, it is. That's
I
exactly.
remember. I remember you saying only one, but
One
I
lizard
even
to pull the cart.
Yeah, I even verified that with you because you said it's a large creature. It will pull it by itself.
No, because the horses are large creatures. I do not remember saying that at all.
You did. I promise you did.
oh,
No, because
'Cause
I even
I had the cart fitted to my lizard. That's the whole reason behind that.
no
because
to
it
the
wasn't
lizards.
No, to my
my.
lizard.
It was specifically his lizard when we were talking about it.
Yeah, we specified that, and you even told us that it was 1 lizard per cart.
It doesn't really matter because it makes sense for it to have to be two. So.
Yeah, no, I guarantee I didn't say it was one lizard per cart. I might have been talking about just your lizard being measured for it.
No, I asked you that question. I promise you that's what you said. I asked you that question.
I don't remember
said-
that at all, and
said-
I
Just have this lizard tow the cart, and you said, yeah, it's a large creature. You should be able to do that.
okay. So the question was stated just this lizard, and I probably took that as just the lizards. But no, it does not take just one.
Well, that screws up that plan. I mean, we do have the other lizard, and
You have 3 lizards, and 2 of them are currently pulling the first cart.
yeah, I know. So we have Ocklith, Dopey, and Drifter. Oh no, we have the Axbeak is gone because Melody or Candy's gone.
Yeah, and be a little weird having a lizard and a horse pulling it with the special difference there.
Can I strap the barrels to the lizard?
I can't imagine that'd be super comfortable for it, but I suppose you can try, yeah.
Well,
Well,
like,
how big are these barrels?
I mean, I was thinking like they were like full size barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, but full size barrel can mean 100 different things because it can be a
That-
10-gallon barrel, it could be a 100-gallon barrel. Like,
Would it or would it not fit in a bag of holding?
It would definitely not fit in a bag of holding.
Fuck, never mind.
it wouldn't be able to fit through the entrance because it still has to be able to fit through just the bag's entrance. But like, how like I mean, like dimension wise, like how wide to how like tall kind of thing.
Well, regular barrel is about, I would say, probably almost 2.5 feet wide at the bottom, probably 3 feet at the center.
So I have barrels out on my deck right now, and they're probably close to 2 feet wide, maybe a little bit over, but not quite 2.5 feet. But like at 2 feet wide and 4 feet tall, pure fucking salt. That's a lot of fucking salt. And like you just like that should be able to fit on the cart, no problem, right? Like
Yeah.
because we were all
Willa,
like all of us slept in that cart at the same time when Melody was there.
okay. All right, we'll just load it into the cart then. I didn't know that we had that
So
much space.
I'd save like well, like the cart is big enough for all of us to sleep in it, and so like it's probably going to be at least 4 feet wide. I'd assume if you're having, but like if you're gonna have two lizards pulling it, unless the lizard at the end, like unless the lizards are way wider than the cart's gonna be decently wide.
I suppose we could also put the salt kind of like just in like one corner on the inside. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it is because think about it, they probably carry multiple, like 10 barrels per cart, kind of thing, is what they'd be trying to do in like a caravan.
Yeah. All right, cool. We'll just load it. It's fine. So, are we off?
Yeah.
E. Tyler.
Oh no, is he dead?
No, I muted myself again like a dumbass. I was talking that
Oh.
entire time. I
No.
was literally talking that entire fucking time.
Way to be.
Yeah. That's alright.
Your mic was off, by the way.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
I'm looking out.
Yeah, I noticed. So yeah, you guys are off. And you all die. No,
Yay.
yay. Huzzah. Okay, so is there anything you guys would like to do in your 9 days traveling towards Blackridge?
Question game.
Yes, the question game.
Okay. So are you guys gonna try and do this like on your first night finding camp somewhere, or?
Yeah, probably.
All right, cool. We'll get to that in a minute because I got pissed like a racehorse. I'll be back.
Fam,
My
holy
computer has
shit.
multiple. My computer has multiple temperature sensors in it.
My guy.
I don't
How?
know why it says that hot. It says the GPU is at 47 degrees Celsius, but that number is bouncing between 70 to 80.
Have you
But
tried
like
Wumbo?
Literally, the only things I have open are the internet, like Roll20, one extra tab because I was Googling something, Discord, and Steam, in which I was downloading something, but I paused that like an hour ago.
Well, that's a lot of things running at the same time. What kind of processor do you have?
That's nothing for this computer.
Okay.
It's the Intel Core TM i7
Oh, it's an i7. That's
and
nothing.
750H CPU. It's a fucking $3,000 gaming laptop. Like, what we're doing is nothing.
Yeah.
But like, for some reason, half my RAM is being used. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM and it's using 8.
Penis. All right. So you bootlickers. Where are you guys kind of camping out? Because for the first leg of this, well, please, whilst I pull out my map. There's not much in the way of forestation. There are trees and such around, but it's a majority it's open fields.
Well, while we were coming to this place, could I have read one of my books?
Sure. Takes you well. Yeah,
Is
you
this
could
at
you
the
could start to, because it'd be a few hours before it gets to nighttime where you would have to camp.
Oh, so I could only start two.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 9 whole days to go though, unless you guys
Yeah,
want
no.
to, like, say you are sleeping the night in the inn and starting your travel in the morning.
Do you guys want to say that? And then we went a whole day of travel.
Yeah, it's fine.
Did you want to say that we rested at the inn that last night and then went on for a full day of travel before resting again?
Great.
Okay. Then that's what happens.
Cool. So then I would have had time, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Rope trick.
Okay.
Was that 100 gold? Second level?
Hold please. Fuck. I thought I did the pricing for it somewhere. That's alright, I can just look it up.
I think. Yeah. Oh, this is scribing.
That's copyright. Takes you... Yeah, for each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold. So,
Yeah, so 100 gold. All right.
if it's a second level spell, yes.
Yep. All right. Can you yeet the deets at me?
I will yeet the deets. And that was literally, if you were just copying the spell, then that's just 4 hours out of the whole day. So you can still have plenty of time to do your conversations and such.
So, did you see the size of that chicken?
What spell did you just do? I don't know. Like, I'm drawing such a blank, and I have no idea why.
Trick.
Rope trick. Yes, thank you. Jesus, fuck. My brain just fried in the most absolutely wild way.
Don't worry, my computer's trying to fry itself. You're not the only thing getting fried.
Damn.
All right, so guys are setting up for camp. What do you guys having any conversations? What's anybody pulling
Yeah.
anybody else to the side? Maybe.
Yeah. I'm just gonna write this spell down whenever you send it to me.
Yeah, I'm
First.
working on it.
To be honest, I feel a little bit stupid right now, so
Why?
I just can't think.
It's okay, man.
I feel you. I'm in the same space, man. I'm super. I feel like Ickville.
It's not a ritual, is it?
No.
No. You guys, Vic or Akara, you guys do any? Fuck, you guys do anything while you are waiting?
She's probably quietly playing her lyre, kind of waiting for Narcissus to join her for the question game, but otherwise she's just kind of like content.
Okay.
Beck might join her.
Okay.
Not much to do.
Both of you roll me performance checks, just for the hell of it.
Noise. Where's my performance?
Nice.
Do I use my lyre or?
If you're using your lyre, yeah. And remember, you have a yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. She's just wasting time, man.
Yeah. That's right. She's just kind of
Her
plucking
head's
along.
not in it.
It's not super impressive, but she's just kind of doing her thing and vibing.
Meanwhile,
Maybe just trying to
Vec's
think of
just
questions.
sweating. Honestly.
Vec is rocking out pretty hard right now.
Beck's lost himself to the music.
She probably stops playing and just kind of listens to what you're doing, appreciating how adept you are at it.
Not as
Yeah,
good
let's
as his
go.
dancing.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, looks good to me too.
He just does the thing, so really you just need the information.
E.
Alright, cool.
So, I'm just kind of sitting in the cart,
Okay.
still over my thing, probably still reading the book.
Okay.
Are you quite done over there?
Oh, who, me?
Yes.
I suppose.
You think we could have time for that game now?
Oh, you were serious about that?
Yes, I was
I like
serious.
games.
I will absolutely play the question game with you. However, right now, Narcissus said he would only play it if it was private. I'm afraid I have to oblige.
Babies.
Disappointing.
I'm sorry, Zilvik. Some other time. Who knows? Maybe you can
It's not
manage
your fault.
to do it.
It's not your fault.
Uh,
Darcy's just a grump.
very true.
Like an old
Mysterious
man.
can be.
No, you're more like an old man. You're like, get off my fucking lawn.
She's
Well,
gonna
I suppose.
join him in the cart. All right.
Do you think this is gonna be private, or
Yeah, it's gonna be private.
okay? Let's move it over to the private channel then.
No, I just get to sit here all by myself.
So sorry.
By myself.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna fall asleep.
It's okay. When we come back, I'll scream into the microphone for you.
I hope you have a good sleep.
Let's pop over. Anus.
Anus.
All right.
All right.
Well, you have me now. What are your questions?
Well, it's actually customary that the initiator, the challenger, answers first. So you actually get to position the first question.
I already did.
Repeat it for me.
You have me now. What are your questions?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, here's what I've been wondering for a while. Why are you so transactional in your mannerisms with people? I don't understand it.
I suppose I'm transactional because everything is transactional, whether it is intended so or not. Everything always costs something.
She kind of like mulls over your answer, and you can very plainly see it in her face that she doesn't necessarily agree with it, but she's content with your answer. You may go next.
Why are you here?
What, like born?
No, here, with us. On your way to certain doom with strangers you don't know or owe anything to.
I guess I wanted a pet. Sure, I have my own quest trying to figure out who I am.
That
and
broke up real
I-
bad.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Um, I have my own personal quest of trying to figure out who I am or who I'm meant to be, or learning how to decide that for myself. But I don't know. When you're grieving, I know I get attached far too easily, far too quick. But I can't let things go. And if I'm completely honest, I see in you a similar hurt to what I'm feeling. I fear it's far older and it's hurt to the point where it's almost numb. Now it's just present, doesn't shut off. But I see that and I want to undo it. I can't help it. It's a compulsion, but I see suffering and I see someone who is, well, transactional, which to me reads as I'm hurt, I've had things taken from me, so this is how I guarantee I'm getting something out of it. Which, if I'm completely honest, I feel bad that you're living like that. And I want to alleviate it.
Don't always try to get something from it, but I must always know the cost.
I suppose that's a difference I've yet to learn. Because culturally, I never grew up with such a way. I suppose you have. But it was really not something that I ever experienced unless we were heckling with merchants.
Actually, hey, can you hold on just 1 second? I gotta go grab something real quick.
No.
Mhm.
1 sec. I actually ordered food. So 1 sec.
Alright. I'm over here munching on chocolate covered gummy bears. Ah, and they're all gone now.
Oh no, I'm so sorry for your loss. It will be sorely missed.
Your mic is a little bit quiet.
Is that a little bit better?
Hard to tell.
Okay. I'll try to speak up a little bit more.
That sounded good. You just saying that just now sounded good.
Okay.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
And here comes the GMCA.
I'm gonna get fucked by the DMCA. I'm gonna get fucked by the DMCA. Bum 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 bum. Happy holidays, everybody. I don't know if you're watching this live or at home on the YouTubes, but happy day of hollers. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it is.
The days of hollers. I don't know who hollers is, though.
There are many hollows and many days.
Holla. Day. I need to, yeah. Okay. Okay.
You finished your hot chocolate? Does it?
I got new hot chocolate and then finished that. I dumped the old one
Okay.
because it was not good.
I hope the new one.
The new one was much better.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Just some regular old Swiss Miss. Good old fashioned Swiss Miss. I love this mug.
It's a
What?
very good mug.
It is a good mug. I want a drinking horn.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah. And at least several vials with the blood of my enemies.
Oh, that's less fun.
For them.
I mean, yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
All right. What was the last thing that was said?
I had responded to your question of like, why does she care?
Right.
All right. So second
You-
question for you. How did you know the leader of the Ascended Mine?
That I cannot answer at this time.
All right. So
You
that
may.
means new question for me at the end.
No, you can
And
ask if you'd like.
okay. Hmm. Were you ever in love, Narcissus? I know you said you've had some sort of romance before, but were you married?
Yeah.
Really, all I'm gonna get out of you on that one, is it?
Tis all.
Alrighty. You may go.
You said your name was a grieving name. I'm assuming they are part and parcel of your parents. Did you leave behind just your parents?
Truthfully, no. I, well, Lanadanu was always small, and it wasn't for lack of trying. I actually had four brothers, none of whom lived longer than a few seasons at most. There, on our property, is a small little grave in between some trees that my mother was livid I found. I was not supposed to have found it there, but if you navigate through all the different tangles and roots, you'll find four little cairns that are
Painstakingly what?
painstakingly arranged.
Hmm.
And well, the first were twins, Riddy and Ridian and Jazian. Rid and Jazz, as I always called my father calling them. Um, they they did not make it more than a few weeks. Next was Dunakai, who lived the longest, And then there was Euralior, who born without a heartbeat. I was always told he would have been my twin, but I never knew him. I left them as well. And that never sat well with me growing up. I could see it always weigh on my parents. And I thought that's why they protected me so fiercely. Why they were so desperate to keep me safe. Now I wonder if this, she kind of like gestures to her horns, had anything to do about it. But I don't know how much they knew of this.
Hmm.
Not
Well.
exactly a happy memory.
I believe it is your turn.
Hmm. What was it like when you were studying magic? Did you learn because you were copying texts, or did you find something swell within you one day and it just sort of leapt out of your fingertips?
My magic was not innate. I studied. My passion for magic, well, that came later. My necessity for magic came first. I was a scrivener. I was the scrivener, actually. And I dealt with the upper echelons and all of their scrivener needs, including, but not limited to, magical contracts and texts, magical spells, enchantments. You name it. It was a business, at first.
Is it
Question.
tell for your behavior?
What was that? Sorry.
That's certainly a tell for your behavior. Like, she's like, oh, that makes sense. That's part of why you are very business minded the way you are.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose my question to you would be, what do you stand to gain from throwing your lot in with what is most assuredly going to be your downfall?
Why must I gain something from it besides doing the right thing? I told you, if something needed to be done and it was the right thing to do, we would just do it. A lot of my neighbors looked out for one another. A lot of our families basically were extended. You know, we saw someone struggling, we would help. It was just something we did. I've never really questioned what I would always gain because that's not something really passionately thought of before. I see a need, I try to fill it. I see a need in you, so I'm trying to figure out how best to aid you, whether that's helping you on your quest or getting to know you so that you can better understand yourself in a way that maybe you haven't thought of before. Then there's that. There's lots I like about Zielberg and Oaklith, and I want to get to know them just as well. Because everybody has pain. Why not try to grow from it together? That makes you stronger, doesn't it?
That's your question.
No. My question for you. Hmm. You danced very adeptly when we played the other night. Like, and I know it's probably not the first time you've ever done it. What what is your favorite song to dance to? Or what was the song you were married to?
Be honest, I do not know its name. It was exotic, a bit of a jig. It was a happy day. It was a happier life. But these things are no more.
They don't have to be.
Fortunately, it was out of my control in the first place.
I'm sorry.
Nothing for you to be sorry about. Was it you who brought the downfall?
No, but I can still offer my sympathies.
Seems like wasted effort to me.
It's never wasted effort.
My question: what you found out today, asking your three questions of, I,
Ayun.
I
you,
mean,
asking your three questions of I. What conclusions have you drawn?
so a definitive no on Celestial. The only reason I even thought that as a possibility is the whole no orange demons, and then in the book said that tieflings don't normally have that color. Again, so I thought, okay, if it's not infernally based, maybe it's the opposite. So I guess it's not something directly infernal, but it's not something directly celestial. Would it be Fae or some other sort of magic, wild and raw, or something like that? It would make sense for the Broken Isles, where that's the heart of magic. So I wouldn't put it past something to have been woven in there, but I can't think of how or why. And it's not easy hearing that, oh, You actually might not even be of this world. You could come from somewhere else. Um, I I don't know how to grapple with that, admittedly, because I feel so rooted in this reality. What I've lived, what I've loved, it's all from here. It doesn't make sense of it to me to not have been a part of it. So it's strange because I know little about Faye, admittedly not too much beyond the typical and, of course, all the different folk stories. But I'm trying to piece it together because I'm tired of being scared by this.
Why must you be afraid?
Ah, did you want to do two questions back to back?
Hmm. Good catch.
It's okay. You can do that. I will count them as one together.
No, that is not the rules. I will save my question for after yours.
All right then. When you when you talk about your life, you do this thing where it's very clear it's been delineated into two very distinct parts. And I kind of want to know what left them in twain, but I know that might not be a good spot, so I'm not going to press you on it. I'm quite interested in the man you were before, admittedly. So I just want to know, what were you like? Were you happy?
Yes, I was happy. I had a business of my own. And I met a woman I loved and cherished more than anything in this world. And then it all quite abruptly ended. I don't know if that man ever truly existed. But I know for certain he's no longer alive.
Pain makes us do terrible things.
Yes. Terrible things.
It doesn't mean we can't heal, though.
What was that?
It doesn't mean we can't heal, though.
Some wounds are too deep. Some wounds, the healing takes long. And the wounds become infected. And they grow septic. and long before your body knows how to heal them. You are but a husk.
You see her like narrow your eyes and really try to study you from behind your mask and try to catch any trace of your eyes. I don't know if I buy that. Not with you. There's one thing I've learned about you, Narcissus, is that you are too determined a bastard to let anything push you around, even your own grief. I don't think you would let something like that die willingly. Or
Certainly no. But I am also a man of logic. Data presented. That is my observation.
what is your next query?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Call this the thinking game.
Your wishings, wearing wish. Do you remember where you got that?
Oh, um, and she kind of like takes the necklace over in her hands and starts playing with it a little bit. If I remember correctly, I was absolutely terrible at disappearing in the fields. And my parents had an absolute terrible time trying to find me, pick me out of the stalks of the long grass. Um, and I guess I'd gotten into trouble far too many times for their liking already. They always said that as soon as I could walk, I ran and were quite annoyed by my swiftness. So mother gave it to me one day, saying, if you're going to get yourself into trouble, Ely, you may as well wear something for protection. And I just had it ever since. Because I knew what wenches were. And I thought it was, oh, just to make sure that you always came home safely, a wish of making sure that, I grew up to be kind or um, something that they would be proud of. And I just kept it because that's what you do. You wear it until it gives out. Like the charm of it breaks, not necessarily the cord. It has to be the charm to release the magic, quote unquote. Um, but I've always just had it uh, very early. I can't really tell you too much about it because I just remember it being a part of me for so long.
It's not a normal wearing wish.
No, evidently it's an actual amulet, which
Yes, which means whoever got that into your hands as a babe was either incredibly wealthy or powerful.
I mean, it's tradition that the parents make it. for their child.
Yes, but your parents weren't.
I don't know. I don't think so. I never saw anything, certainly, that made me think otherwise. Um, having, been, or I've been and seen what I have seen, I wonder sometimes if there maybe was something there. But I'm not certain. And parents never exactly hid magic from me. You can't. It's everywhere, but they never seemed magical. The only person that I could think of maybe was Hoda, but I don't think Hoda would ever make something for another person's wish.
I believe it's your turn for a question.
So the same day, I showed you mine. I saw you grasp at your throat. Full pendant of some sort. You said it wasn't a wearing wish, but you mind me asking what it is?
Before I show you, I will ask my question.
Absolutely.
What will you do with the knowledge?
I believe I already said this to you. I know who you appear to be right now, but I get the feeling that is tied to who you were before. And I want to know, Narcissus, because if I'm quite honest with you, you are a man who's been cleaved, but both halves are not speaking to one another. I don't think the old you is dead. There are remnants, there are things you do, there are pieces of him in the echo of what you do every day. And every time I catch one of those moments, it just makes me more curious. Because this, she's going to gesture to your entire everything, like your whole getup. This speaks to me of a person who's desperately hiding something. And it doesn't make sense. And you don't have to tell me everything. You don't even really have to answer any of my questions because you could keep just saying, nope, I'm not answering that one. Try another. And you could do that ad infinitum, but we would be here very long before I gave up. But there's a gentleness, there is a kindness, there are glimpses of someone that I can see clearly was so fervently loved. And that's the man I want to get to know. Not the guarded persona that surrounds him. What will I do with the knowledge? Be satisfied. Whether it's an answer that I like or dislike, at least I have one.
He's gonna nod. He's gonna pull out the necklace. What you
This is
see
the.
hanging,
Oh, sorry, go.
what you see hanging, is what at first appeared to be a locket. Is still kind of a locket, but it's made entirely out of amber. And you see trapped inside the amber, um, some hair.
I think I have a guess as to who that belonged to.
Is that your question?
Yes, I suppose it is. Is that her hair? Your wives?
Beach.
Did you not hear me? I said no.
No, I didn't hear it.
I did not hear a single thing. Oh, okay.
It's not my wife's. It's my daughter's.
Look at the locket. And you see kind of a sad smile start forming on her face. You would have gotten along with my father amazingly. He didn't necessarily carry a locket with the boy's hair, but he did carve them totems that he always had on him, and he also gave to me. Little keepsakes to keep them close. I believe it is your turn.
I don't think it will ever be my turn.
You don't have any more queries.
I do. But I suddenly find myself not as fit to answer.
I didn't mean to upset you, Narcissus.
It is quite all right. Um, it's strange I have just met you. It seems only a fortnight ago or less. You are quite intriguing to me.
Hopefully intriguing in a way that doesn't incline you to what was that idiot yelling at me one point? Oh, catch the tiefling, catch the tail. It was something about like making it was stupid. It was stupid. Point is, I got yelled by a nutter on the street. Um, so as long as you're not doing that to me, because you find me intriguing in that way, I'm fine. Please just don't hurt me, and
I,
I will. What did you
I,
say?
I don't find you intriguing in that way.
Good. If you have no more questions, I won't pester you with mine. Because the game has to be played from both sides. It needs to be fair. So if this is a good place for you to stop, we can stop.
How do you see this mission ending?
She kind of perks up at that. What you mean with the necromancers, or me on my quest to find out if you have a heart?
Suppose yes to all.
Well, hmm. Narcissus, may I see your hand? You don't have to take off your glove.
Hmm. Sure. And
Is this
I'll extend my hand out.
dominant or non-dominant?
This is his non-dominant.
She's going to very lightly take it in her hands and she closes her eyes. So, what I am feeling on this is success on both accounts. And she's going to open her eyes. She's going to look right at you, right between like right in your mask eye holes. She can't actually see your face. I do not believe in defeat. It is something that my father absolutely adored and my mother absolutely was driven insane by. I do not give up. I do not recognize failure. Um, but what I can tell you, you are a mountain. You do not like to move. You do not like to be challenged. Zilvik is an ocean, adaptable. It can change. It's powerful, and it can be entirely serene. Orcliffe is an avalanche. Something quick, something fast, something that consumes you and then it's gone. But I am a forest. I am something that endures, Narcissus. And it endures because life survives. It simply just changes. So,
And makes everything look better.
well, apparently that is my, I guess, gifted lineage. I have nothing. That I have everything to thank for in that apartment, that department. But the point is that forests burn down, forests freeze over, but they always grow back. It takes many a fire or a terrible plague to really decimate one of them. Something I learned from druids is that given enough time, anything can heal. And you are on that point. So, for your sake, I'd say it's success because I know you're not going to let yourself be defeated by this. And you will push through anything you have to in order to make it through to the other side. There is an oath in your soul that refuses to be broken. An anchor. But as for the cultists, I'm just gonna let your hand go. Fuck them. They don't deserve to win. I'm not having people bring an age of darkness and destruction into such a beautiful world filled with so many amazing people. I will stop it if I have to crawl on my knees through the 9 circles of hell. I will find a way. Call it optimism, call it naivete, call it the wishes of a silly little girl who refuses to grow up. But I am
Probably.
not letting that happen. What did
Sorry.
you say?
That I would probably go with the latter.
She's gonna like smile at that and kind of swat you with her tail a little bit, just like on your foot.
I immediately hunch over like a soccer player.
You take 3d8 tail damage. No, I'm just
I do enjoy our talks, Mr. Wizard. But
I'm undecided, yet you still have a question to ask.
it's not a question. It's actually a mystery for you.
Go on.
I don't know how familiar you are with the culture of the Broken Isles. Admittedly, probably not too much.
I know all about the Broken Isles.
Oh, then surely you know we have a word for someone who is simultaneously beloved and infuriating.
Yes, it's called an asshole.
Incorrect. That is your name.
And I wear it well.
So I want to see if you can figure out what that word is.
Very well. If it is a word mystery you want, then, sire, you will have it.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that Elvish?
Is it indeed?
Him saying sire?
Sire.
Oh.
She's gonna like. I'm gonna see if I can do a check on that. Is that like a language that she would recognize hearing? Would that be like a perception or an
Well,
insight?
what languages do you speak?
She speaks Elvish, Infernal, Primordial, and Common.
Is this in a language she would recognize? Paige?
I said it is not.
There you go.
All right, fair enough. Oh no, vamp. Oh no.
Oh, he's getting sleepies.
Or he's getting sleepies. He can go sleepies. We're wrapping up. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No. I accept your challenge. I'll come back to you with an answer on what that means.
When you
And
figure it out,
mhm.
I may deem fit to reward your curiosity with more answers.
So now it's up to me to learn at least all the new languages just to find a single word. You
Unless,
really are fitting of the
you-
name that we would call you.
unless you wanted to use deductive reasoning.
To be honest, I don't know how many languages you do speak.
All of them.
Oh my gosh. Why do I even try with you?
I'm not even kidding. I literally do speak all of them.
No, you don't.
I have comprehend languages.
Okay, that doesn't mean that you speak them. It means that you have a spell to be able to understand them when they're spoken to you, and even then, it's literal forms of what you're hearing.
Not wrong. I still understand it. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's not speaking.
Yeah. I can write it though.
Okay.
No.
Huh?
You can read it. You can't write it. The magic allows you to understand what you're looking at. It doesn't mean that you suddenly learn to write and
Oh,
speak the language.
okay. Okay. I can understand all languages.
Duly noted. But I think I've learned one language a little bit more adeptly than you.
Would that be music?
Close. It's the language of the soul. It
Ah,
takes many
yes.
forms. Music is one of them. Fun is another.
Fun.
Love is the most prevalent. Well then, Mr. Wizard, I think I'm going to have to look through one of my older notes containing the different jigs I know. You'll have to tell me if I ever get close to one that rings a bell.
See if I can remember. Can I borrow your lyre?
She'll hand it to you, yeah?
shit.
Okay. You do pretty good for someone who isn't proficient with such an instrument.
Would she be able to recognize the jig?
Most likely not.
Mhm.
You know a few Raven songs, but probably not this one.
It sounded somewhat like that.
I'll have to do some investigating, find out exactly what it is, and then, goddess willing, I'll play it for you.
And then I'll be happy. Am I to understand that?
No, I don't know what will make you happy. That's for you to learn.
My quest to be over will make me... I wouldn't say happy
Exactly.
is the right word.
No,
Satiated.
I want you to at least remember the parts of yourself that they loved so dearly. Maybe hearing them back.
What was that?
Maybe hearing it will bring some memories back.
Oh, I suffer no loss of memory.
No, but you suffer
that
loss of
is my...
feeling.
But of course. If I were still feeling mad, we would not be having this conversation.
I suppose not. But whatever the case, she's gonna hop down from the cart. I am glad that I know you.
You don't.
I am glad that I can pretend that I know you.
That's better.
And good night, Mr. Wizard. Pleasant thoughts, pleasant dreams,
It's the middle
and
of
bright
the day.
days ahead of you. Oh, fuck! I thought this was at night. I thought they were settling down at like a campfire because they did a full day of travel.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh
Too.
no, you're right. You're right.
Well, I... This is hard for me to say, but... I've been alone on this path for quite a long time. It is nice to have people around you can lean on a little if you need.
That's what friends are for.
Yes. Friends.
Ah, so we're not even there yet. Okay. Well, again, if you do ever need a companion, let me know. If you want to do nothing except sit in the dark, but you have company, we'll gladly do that. Until then, I wish you a good night.
Same to you, Karu.
You can call me Eleonora if you want to.
No, I'd rather call you Sire.
Was that your daughter's name?
No.
Okay, good.
That would be weird.
That would be weird.
I might be a bit eccentric, but I'm not weird.
I
Well,
don't know. You do have a thing for strolls.
For what?
For straws.
Straws aren't weird. They're what do you call that? God, I can't think. Uh, did not Jeremy. I can't think of the word.
Please.
Hygienic. They're hygienic.
I'll concede that point to you, the hygienic.
Thus, I wear a mask all day. I mean, how else am I supposed to drink?
I don't know, by taking the damn thing off every once in a while and getting a fresh breath of air.
Oh, I never actually thought of that.
One of the most infuriating things about you is that half the time I can't tell if you're joking.
Half the time, I can't either.
Oh, goddess. There it is. There it is. That's the reason you have the name. And she kind of like throws up her hands.
Like, this fucking impossible man.
Fucking persnickety little wizard shit. I love you, but you make it hard.
Hmm. And I don't know how I feel about anybody, but I think I like you as well.
That's a start. And I use the term love very loosely and liberally. Because again, that's just what we did.
Well, at any rate, you're not completely inept.
I'm going to count that as a victory. At any rate, you're not completely charmless.
Don't tell anyone.
Why on earth would I? That would ruin your fun.
Now I'm getting it.
Oh no, I've gotten it. I'm just not good at playing your kinds of games. That's why I had to bring you onto one of mine.
I mean, you're magical as well. You can totally do that whole mysterious wizard thing.
I don't think I could. Not nearly as expertly. And besides, it's a little bit more difficult in order to hide a bright orange tiefling.
Yes. I have one more question for you, by the way. I noticed that you fall into more of a lilt sometimes.
I oh, that. Okay, this, how I'm speaking to you right now, this is a trained accent. If I'm completely transparent with you, the lilt is actually a lot more natural. My mother had an accent, my father had an accent, and I picked it up as well. But everyone kept saying, Illy, why do you talk like that? No one talks like that. Why is your family so strange? And it was like, I don't know. It's just my mom. They spoke a language that I could never figure out. And I suppose I just picked it up from that because it was so prevalent. But this can make it a bit more difficult for people to understand what I'm saying and what I'm singing. So I tried my best to enunciate and learn to be a bit more clear in how I speak and dictate, but admittedly, it's difficult for me to maintain all the time because sometimes I just really want to shout fuck. Tell someone to get off their high horse whenever they're speaking.
Well, as complicated and complex as communication is with me, at least you will never have to worry that I won't understand what you're saying.
Will you like it is another thing.
That is to be determined, but I will understand it, and that's a start.
If you know to cast the spell beforehand, yes.
Mm. Shut up, God.
Oh, so you can too communicate with gods.
Only the one. He's an asshole.
He's an asshole. Carlo hears a voice in her head. He's right, you know.
Your health is low.
Your health is low. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Um. Hmm. Well, maybe this is your trial. Maybe this is the path the Trial Lord has inspired for you.
Trial Lord is a pussy.
You know jack all about the Trial Lord.
No, but she's just kind of
No, I
going
mean
off
both
of
of you.
what. No, she's just going off of what she was told.
Yeah.
With
And Narcissus thinks all gods suck, so. What he's
Okay.
saying is
par for the course for Narcissus.
The Trial Lord is a pussy.
Well, Narcissus hardly even knows who the Trial Lord is. He doesn't even understand what that title means. Yet, anyway.
Is the Trial Lord a god?
Evidently, not one that I even knew existed until going to the Todd apartment.
He's already a jackass.
Honestly, I can't figure out whether or not I like the idea of someone testing champions and not giving them any clues as to why or how or even what they're supposed to accomplish. Or that would be one of the scenarios where I'd like it to be a little bit more transactional. Like, if I'm going to risk my life on a quest that exists for the purpose of you testing me, not necessarily actually doing something good, why? What do I get out of that? Because that seems like stupidity. There's no higher purpose? That doesn't make sense.
I can tell you the answer.
Take a shot.
All the gods are little bitches.
It
I
immediately
would-
starts to thunder and lightning.
I would very much disagree with that. I'm sure if you actually met Melora, she could change her mind.
I'm sure if I cared to meet someone like Melora, I would very quickly be disappointed.
Here's a blasphemous question. What kind of a god would you be? What would your domain be?
You mean if I were a god? Like, I'm not quite sure. I mean, I'm not really worthy of the title.
Say you were. What would your
Ah.
domain be, and how would you choose to rule it?
I suppose my domain, even though I am a wizard, would be first and foremost knowledge. How would I rule my domain? Well, as a god, I could be just a lazy little asshole, sitting around in my chair. Because my domain exudes from my godlike presence. Therefore, I don't have to lift a single finger or shed a single fart.
I think I would be a lot more like the roaming sentinel, playing an active hand in protecting, doing something. I don't know. I can't imagine that they're, well, as isolated and as stagnant as you imagine them to be. But,
When you met Melora, what was she doing?
well, she walked and visited me.
Was she sitting first?
No,
Are you sure?
it's, she walked out of a tree. Narcissus, there was not a single damn chair there.
She was
We were
probably
out in the
sitting.
middle of a
She was
fucking field.
probably sitting in the tree,
Oh my god.
just waiting for someone to pop on by and visit her fucking
No,
tree.
no.
A
Do
fucking
not,
tree fairy.
do not insult my goddess, please.
I'm
Do.
sorry.
She looks like a little pained right now. I know you don't particularly care for gods, and I can understand the fury. I really, truthfully can understand the emotional. But,
I don't think you can, actually.
there,
Not just the circumstance, but the aftermath. I'm not quite sure anyone besides one of me would know.
there. Well,
But I apologize.
it's okay. Before I met you in this roaming band of
No, you had it
gallivanting
right the first time. Rolling
heroes.
back.
Rolling bag.
The rolling bag.
Rolling bag. Like at the airport. Just use it instead of your Heelys.
Yeah.
Nothing's cooler than Helios. You shut your mouth. I'm just kidding.
Before I met this roaming band of gallivanting heroes.
Not heroes.
Adventurers. She was all I had left. I met kind people, good people. I made friends with people. But she's been my only constant. I would appreciate if you wouldn't speak ill of her. But I know your distaste. So I take no offense. I don't believe she would take any offense, honestly. She's got better things to do.
No, she really hasn't. But I thank you anyways, and I apologize. I shouldn't be so vehemently outward.
No, you can be as outward as you like. Goodness knows there are some gods out there that I find distasteful. Heck, what killing a cult that is dedicated to rather aberrant and disgusting one.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Mazak? No. Quite a charming fellow once you get to know him.
Is this your necromancer side coming out?
Yes.
Or is this just your asshole side?
No, definitely my necromancer side. And absolutely going to be a niche. Maybe invite Mazik Knoll for tea time.
Again, I love you and you make it hard. With that, she's
I-
going to kind of like, oh, what?
I was just about to, like, I've been told.
Yes, by me a few minutes ago.
Not just by you.
Oh, so this is something that many people have told you.
No.
Just the correct ones.
Just the ones that I have a fondness for.
Fair enough.
Like Mazik Knoll.
Like Mazik Knoll. We're pen pals. He sent me a tin of glitter and some macaroni art.
Depressing.
Well, I mean, probably pretty hard for him to get a can of glitter and macaroni in where he lives.
I know, but really,
Quite cha-
if you're going to send a wizard, especially a scrivener, shouldn't you at least put some more effort into it?
Hey, listen. Shipping isn't free for that shit where he is, okay?
Get a fucking like stone of far speech, my dude,
You mean ascending stone?
or yeah, whatever the fuck they're called. Oh. My lids are heavy and my eyes, so I am going to cozy into my bedroll and try to not weep that you insulted my goddess. It's okay. We will both forgive you. But I do wish you a good night. And I am really sorry if I upset you.
It's not that you upset me. Sometimes the drag of time surprises me.
And her name is Sparkles.
That's all. Oh no. That's unfortunate.
What did you say though? Right before that?
Oh, I suppose it surprises us all.
Yes, I find myself talking more than I have in many years.
You're welcome.
I didn't say that was a good thing.
I know. But you're welcome anyway.
He's gonna look like puzzled at you.
She's going to give a little light strum on her lyre and kind of like give him a soft little good night leave. And then just walk off to set up her bedroll and go to bed. Because it's 3 a.m.
Yeah. You watch as Akaro gets swallowed by the earth. I'm just kidding.
He
And
fucking
then a
dies?
whip.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Jesus.
All right. Well, I guess that's where we're ending tonight's session. I apologize that it was such a long one. I know we ran a bit late. But
It's okay.
thank you everybody so much for watching. Pretty sure, like 80% sure that we're going to be doing this on the 2nd. 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always. Once again, as I said at least 5 times during the stream, happy holidays to everybody who is watching, both live and at home. If you are not part of the Discord, here's the thing. And if you are watching on YouTube, I have all my fancy links down in the description below. So, thank you again. I love you all. Good night.